protection. No surrender. This distortion is fracture found. Destiny tells it all. Catch the smile, dilute the take, but praise the spy, rock six in one stream at a time. I stay sharp, the fracture's real. Truth cuts deep, it's bedded heels. If I'm loud, it's not for show. It's the only way I let them know. The shit show. No retreat. This conviction is permission. Just lights the fire. Welcome to the shit.
Scrolling through 1,000 faces, silent rooms, loud opinions. Every word sharpens like a blade thrown at things you never made. Who hurt you behind that screen? What weight are you dragging in? Thumbs down like it feeds the fire. Echoes of a borrowed choir. Talking shit like it's a sport from the safest seat in the court. Is it boredom? Is it pain? Or fear of having nothing to say? You don't know my scars, but you swing so hard from the dark. What's hollow inside you that you choke on someone else's voice? Why does building something real trigger all that fucking noise? Is it envy? Is it misery? Or just fear with something to say? I keep moving, you keep bleeding on the things you couldn't make. Keep it loaded, courage fake, damn loud for someone so afraid. Laugh reacts, no reflection, just another hit of validation. Say it when it costs you something. You don't have to love the sound, you don't have to stick around. But why poison what you pass? Why turn bitterness to glass? Did the world shut down your voice? Or did you choose this noise? Say it to my face, say it when it's real. Say it without the screen or shut the fuck up.
Nothing's up. I think I'm done with this shit. You just can't do anything in this game unless you're like fucking super famous and got 60 people that'll jump on straight away. I think I'm done trying. Really over it. Been sitting here for 10 minutes. Just an absolute waste of time. Doing anything on this game at the moment. I just don't know how it loses so much momentum so quickly. I had like 3 good days of momentum. People actually playing it. Not anymore.
All clear. timing started, so this lap counts.
Ah. What's going on, Miley? How are you, mate? About? Yeah, you're tagging me in something or something. Yeah, about some league. Yeah, I seen it. It's about contacting someone for something. But yeah, I don't know, bro. Just because, like, the American thing, you know, the distance thing. Until they get this fucking lag shit sorted. No worries, Miss C. Yeah, no, I get that, man. I'll take that, but I need more Aussies. You know what I mean? Like, as it is, it's just not the day for it either. I've got in the group a couple of the guys arguing in there. One of the Americans and the Irish again. Like, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Just wang swinging with each other. All this shit. Don't know what the fuck they're doing, but fucking over it. The egos are back. There's like 5 people playing the game and they still choose to argue with each other. Yeah, no, 100%, bro, but probably best to get Europeans. Like, just... I ghost through everybody. Like, I phase through everybody, and, like, the way I have to race to not do it, it just doesn't feel right at the moment. It doesn't feel fair. And until they can do something about that, like I just don't think there's any point for me being involved with, because the only people that have anything going on are overseas. There's nothing going on here. Try as you might. And like there's this one Aussie bloke who's streamed forever, barely ever gets on this game, but because the V8 Supercars are there now, he's getting on it, and they're doing like 5-lap dashes. I don't want to do that shit. What's going on, Drew? Yeah, yesterday. Or last night. First time, like proper maintenance. No update or anything, just maintenance. I know John's ranked is working again. Well, there was meant to be ranked problems. People were having problems with ranked. Some couldn't do it. I think it was mostly Div 1 that John messaged the group saying that he's able to do it again. Cruising, bro. No one's on, so practicing driving a new car.
Remaining.
Yeah, I always seem to miss out on it, Drew. Get on at night, yous aren't on. One time I'm not on during the day, yous are on. I just always seem to miss out on it at the moment. See how much the weather's changing? Well, I'm getting there. there's still a big difference between 100% and 95%. Because if I was at 100%, I wouldn't even be 16th. At least getting an idea of what lap time's going to be running around here. Brutal. Still 1.5 seconds faster. Car feels good though. But yeah, no one's ever about. Like, I know there's literally nothing I can do about it. I can't make more Aussies be around during the day, especially. And then at night, they never seem to be on when I'm on. And then the only thing we can get going is super early in the fucking morning. And that's what's been fucking with my sleeping pattern. Or why I've been, like, staying up sometimes and just doing a stream first thing in the morning and then sleep later on. Like, it's not fucking healthy, and it's shit. Really, really shit that the game has, like, a 6 to 8 hour window a day when it's populated. A 6 to 8 hour window. And it's all in the fucking wee AM hours of the morning for us. Starts around midnight and it's dead again by about 9 AM. Yeah. When's that? Like a week? Still, that's gonna fuck with me too. Today felt like the closest thing to it in a long time. Like a weird old miserable day. Dark, miserable day. Thunderstorm warnings tonight. Because what, we'll lose an hour again. So it'll be earlier, yeah. Because the sun's coming up. So we're going back an hour. We go forward an hour. Go forward. Lose an hour. Daylight savings is so fucking confusing. Bro, these guys are down to 52 zeros. So look at that, I'm in last, 53.9. What's that? Porsche, Cadillac, Peugeot. Fucking look how tight they are. The Acura, that's 4 cars. Within. Ha! Hey guys, it's Grosjean. Roman Grosjean, guys. Probably the only famous person in the game. They look nuts while they're racing each other. race, and then I'll try to put up in that lobby afterwards. If no one's around, I'll probably just go do ranked for a bit. So yeah, we go today. I might stay up and do the LMD race tonight, which should be in 5 hours. I doubt it. It's burning me out, having it be dead unless you do something about it. And then even when you're in situations where, you know, you're doing these mad lobbies and then something fucks up and disconnects you, it's burning me out. What type of police videos? Ones where they're like owning cunts, or ones where they're being fucking dogs? .5%, and it's still like 3 seconds faster. The body cam, yeah, okay. The HDMI stuff is so dumb, bro, but I mean, at least today I found out that I'm not the only one. And like, I don't know, I mean, you've got to understand stream, I mean, you would know, Grumps, like, I don't know how you do it. I'm doing it through a device in the middle, so it's not like I'm, in order to be doing it off the computer, I'd have to be playing on the computer. You know what I mean? Like a graphics card off the computer. Because I'm doing it on the PlayStation via the computer. It's like it's not even an Elgato, but it's a HD streaming device. Like a 4K splitter, basically. It's about the size of my phone. Little fucking USB 4K device. It's got 2 HDMI ports. One in, one out. One from the PlayStation in, one from the out to the PC, and then it's just got a USB port at the other end, which also plugs into the PC. That's like your visual or the program, I guess, because the HDMI is providing the audio and the sound, and then it's got the audio jack, and then every now and then, whatever happens on OBS cuts out the fucking audio, so I have to deactivate the device, like just on OBS. I deactivate the device, and then I'll just pull out the HDMI cable and plug it straight back in. Activate the device, and like I lose picture for like 5 seconds, and the PC loses it outright. Since the last 2 updates, every time I'd had to do it, 90% of the time it hadn't dropped out. But to know that it happens to someone else too, like that it's a, why is it? I almost went off in the Discord and went like, but then I realized like the way I was trying to explain it, I already had like a paragraph, and it was such a unique issue that they're probably just going to belittle me, as they do when you complain about the way they've got a way in that Discord, bro. The way they talk to you, I'll tell you that. The mods, if you're not in a select few of people or talk to them a select way, the mods, man, the way they talk to you in there, like what they expect you to do when it comes to issues, like especially with how many fucking issues and bugs and everything that we have reported. And so I didn't even bother, but at least knowing that it's happened to other people, I know it's just not a unique to that I'm streaming thing. Yeah, see, mine's like through OBS, like I can't refresh the sound. The device has to be deactivated and reactivated. You know what I mean? Like when I do this space. Oh, fuck. Every time I close something on OBS, it's killing me. Can't even begin to explain it. So yeah, that's just me deactivating with OBS. So on off, right? Like I haven't pulled anything out of it. It's still got the sound. If it loses the sound, I have to deactivate it, and then I manually pull out I don't even pull out the HDMI cable on the other end. It's the USB cable that gets pulled out. Gets pulled out, plugged back in, reactivated. And when you reactivate it, you're disconnected from the game. the multiplayer component of the game. Only the multiplayer component. Like, it's... Tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why. It's an issue that it's an issue that I've never experienced on any game ever across decades. Let alone how is it 2026 and a HDMI cable affects my fucking connection to the game servers. Like, just try to wrap your head around it, and it fucking hurts, man. And it has been a day one issue. That's where it's killing me right now. Day one issue. Something that I hadn't experienced now for probably 2 updates. And being someone else's lobby, I knew it was going to happen. I just knew it was going to happen. And being a lobby with fucking over 20 people, like, you're like, yay. So yeah, audio is always the problem. It's the same device though, bro, that comes through. Audio's always been the problem on this PC and OBS in general. And the device that I have. And I've got the Elgato, but I can't use it because PC just can't handle it. It can't stream it at 60 frames. It gets mad lag. Can do the audio fine, but the visual it can't handle. The HD Elgato S or whatever it is. So I've always just used this 4K HDMI capture card. Costs like $50. Absolute fucking lifesaver, bro. That's what I've been using forever. I've gone through a couple of them. USB wears out on them. Get them off Amazon. Basically what they use in JB. Something like that. You know, or like, yeah, like a JB. It's not a massive one, but you know, like you go into a JB and they got fucking something hooked up to some movies and shit. A splitter. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't understand it, Devil, either, because like the PC should have been able to handle it. The specs of the PC, 100%. It's the second most recent Elgato. Even just setting the program up was a pain in the ass. And because of the way you have to use Elgato's program to set it up, I couldn't even like get a temporary fix for it and then have it be the device that I used via OBS. Like, it was just a clusterfuck. Like, really disappointing. Figured if I had a new PC, it'd work from the get-go. But yeah, this thing still does 60 frames. It's a 4K, like, and it costs $50, and it does 60 frames, 4K HD, but it has a lot of audio issues. Like, I think that there's no built-in soundboard to it. Yeah, but see, I'm not, as I said, Levi, I'm playing on the PS5, so I can't use a monitor. I've got a built-in capture card into that PC. It's got, what is it, a GeoForce GTX, like Series 5 or whatever. It's old, but it still works. Like, if I'm playing PC games, I can stream no problem off of that audio, like straight from the PC. This is me using OBS and a HDMI capture card via the PlayStation. Like, it's not, you know, I'm not on PC. It's not operating that way. And there's not many other options I can have when I'm on console, the way you have to do it. The Elgato would have been the best option, but we're just explaining that my PC can't handle it. The laptop, anyways. It's not a PC. That's half the problem. But yeah, it's just an audio issue, mostly. Like, there's no built-in sound card to it. The audio, and it's like when I'm streaming, the only other game that ever did it was Gran Turismo. And mostly when something like chaotic would happen. So like it'd race a normal, all clean and well, it'd be all normal. And then if there was like a big fucking violent crash, lots of different sounds coming through and shit, it'd just lose sound. It wouldn't disconnect me though. Like, and Gran Turismo had auto drive. It was literally, I'd press start, lean forward, pull it out, put it back in, and bang, done. I can see again, and I'm driving again, and the car auto drove for me, so it was not a problem there. Here, it's a fucking game breaking problem beyond game breaking. Like, And the audio, it's like certain cars, even the new V8 Supercar, man, every single time I get in that car now, like I turn my headset right down, and then anytime I get back in another car, I turn my headset right back up. Yeah, no, yeah, I started like that, Levi. I've never streamed like that on the PS5. I streamed like that on the PS4. I've been on OBS forever now. I'll never stream like that again, dude. Ever. No way. I hate it. The way your chat doesn't come up, the way, like, it's cooked. It's just, and it's been the exact same system as since it was on the PS4. Like the same streaming system, the same Wi-Fi shit, same everything. Just a piss poor system. What do we got? GT and GT, V8 GTO. So yeah, they want to drive something completely different. So even all that, like, I enjoy these cars, I really do. I love the GT, I love the V8s, the NGTs I'm already kind of over, and the GTOs, as long as that Audi is there, are broken. But these cars, like, they're very niche. They don't bring anybody's attention. If you're doing lobbies and you've got 20 people in a GT3 race and then you change to these cars, everybody leaves. Like, so most of what I've been doing with like race selection and car selections has been trying to make it easy. What's going on, man? We need more Aussies. Like, I seen Kenty, and it's hilarious because he doesn't drop in here ever. He knows I've been on it. It's like I think he's got a beef with me, or he's got something personal. But I seen him share a picture in the same group, being like, "Oh, looking for Aussies to race with." He had like 15 in there, but they're doing like 3-lap races in the V8 Supercar. Like, what? They're doing lobbies like Gran Turismo, basically, in the V8 Supercar. Like, that's the only reason they're on, and that's all they're doing. But they're doing 3-lap, 5-lap races. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, arcade crowd, purely. And he's on Twitch, and I want nothing to do with Twitch. I need to try out Jack's tune for this car too. Imola in these is going to be fun. This has just got home. Just in general, bro, with the hard tyres in this, a 5-lap race, there's no point. There's no point. 10 laps minimum. Yeah, I know. No, but we know I. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like this lobby even seems counterproductive. It's like 5-lap short races, but then using like cars that nobody really uses or wants to use. Which fair enough. I'm all down for that. But yeah, it's the crowd even playing it. They just want to use the same things. Like I said, I've been through it hosting the lobbies. As soon as you change from GT3, GTs in full stop,
So I hope you're ready for it.
they all leave. And then, like, as example, the GTO class. That's why I don't touch it. The Audi. Don't touch it. It's broken. They need to remove that car or put it in a separate class of its own. Group 5's a little better off. But GTO, as long as that Audi's there, like, if I did a GTO series, I'd want it to genuinely be the Mazda and the Nissan, or the Pontiac and the Cougar. That'd be the best way to do it. Audi just banned. Don't think I've ever seen it so bright at Imola.
Keep focused.
This thing is so loud. So fucking loud. Yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, you can, but you've got to let the group know. Like if you're doing a league thing. I did one thing with a guy, it was NSX only. We did one today, it was Mustang Camaro. Yeah, I know what you mean. And yeah, I know it was banned in real life. Says it all, man. I just, like, the game's got a meta problem too, and it's the community. I've spoken about this a lot before, like, even that Mexican bloke, like, and he's already quit, but he's the only bloke here, rather than go in the same group, like, he'll pick the best car out of an individual group. It's a racing problem. It's not just unique to this game. It's a sim racing problem. It's Gran Turismo all over. Like, Boris loves the fucking meta. He won't drive anything else. Like, that alone too, I think that ruins half the fun. You know, look what's happened with the Audi in GT3, the Porsche in GT4, the Ford in GTE. Yeah, well, I've been trying to do what gets participants and viewership. People really enjoy the multi-class races to watch. GT3 and GT4 are probably the given, but the difference in multi-class between them isn't extreme. Like, if anything, it's more just a hindrance, annoying, the multi-class difference between them. Whereas the multi-class difference between a GT3 and an LMD is like proper full-blown, you know, hyper versus race car. And I like that. I like the intensity of it. You know, you've already seen it across the weekends when we've been doing the endurance races, how there's races happening all over the place and they still have to adhere to the hypercars and shit. It's not easy to do. But yeah, the older groups, outright player base drops on them. There's a niche, 100% on the older groups. There's a niche there. There's players who that's all they want to do and that's all they're good at. They'll leave when you get into GT cars, or they'll whinge and bitch and moan in the GT cars. But no matter what, majority of the player base, just based on ranks and the custom lobbies, and then the number of complaints and the things that were fixed first, the player base wants just another GT racing game. And I'm just happy to race whatever, as long as there's people there, and as long as the race itself is substantial. This is fine, because there's only so little of us. What's the point of doing anything else? But short races with 30 people, I don't see the point in that. They're fun, they're chaotic, but it's like no holds barred, no prisoners, no consequences. And the whole point of the game is especially in the long term, will be distance racing. You know, fuck, hopefully driver swaps down the line. But I would much rather be doing leagues, distance racing, non-stop all day, every day. I don't care what class we use. As long as there's a lot of people there and the race has some form of a strategy or, you know, like a stipulation. Not just a straightforward fucking 5-lap dash. Like even ranked now, the only races that are this short are the MX-5s. Yeah, you do. No, but you can force fuel. So like the league I'm doing, the one I was meant to do today, you've got a forced fuel pit stop. So you can't start the race with the maximum amount of fuel. At best, you can do like 1/8. You know, like you have to pit, and it's only a 40-minute race, which a full tank is literally like 50 minutes to an hour. So you fill up halfway or a quarter of a tank, pit early or pit later, and, you know, grab whatever you fucking need. But it's a trust factor, that's for sure. And then even still, the dude that's hosting it could go back and look at the replays and see who did and didn't. And then it's a DQ for who did it. But it's a good rule. Like if we could do starting fuel alone, then you could sort that out yourself. You just put everybody on 40 litres. And then they have to pit within 20 minutes, 25, 30 minutes, they have to pit. 1 hour race, 40 litre starting weight, and then the strategy is whatever they choose to do. You know, they can put in 20 litres, go in early, get out of all the traffic, leapfrog everything when they pit. Or you can put in the maximum amount and go in late. Hopefully you've got a good lead. Grab what you need and come home. But if we could restrict the starting fuel, yeah, I think that'll be coming with the Legends pack, bro. I realised too, I was looking at the V8 pack, the third pack. The V8 Supercars is going to be sick, but I think I'll probably actually be more excited for the Trans Am cars when we get them. The late 60s, early 70s American muscle cars. Big banger Camaros and Chargers and Mustangs and shit like that. I think I'm going to be fucking drooling all over that.
Podium, great job with the top 3 finish. Nice driving.
He's already gone. Doesn't matter. I've got a I put up a short on TikTok from my V8 video, like my cockpit V8 video. It's doing really well. And I did it to kill switch engage. Yeah, the Trans Am cars are coming in, the muscle thing, the GT, I don't know about the Japanese ones. I think we're getting GT 500. But some of them are the JT touring car thing too. There's a lot of money. A lot of people think the McLaren is going to be one of them, the F1, because it was like there's a McLaren, a Lamborghini, and then the Japanese cars, basically. Oh, what? Oh, I'm like, why am I getting an invite? I'm here. Yeah, well, I think it's going to be not those exact cars, Jet. It's going to be the American IMSA versions of them, like the actual Trans Am series that was a thing back then. But yeah, essentially same cars, bro. Old big banger touring cars. Yeah, it is weird, true. That is weird. Yeah, I think I'm starting to find a niche, finally, on TikTok. I was almost going to set up, see if I could dual stream. But that monster clip of the feral cunt. Like you've seen, it's been 4 shorts already on YouTube, and it's been 2 clips on TikTok. And I could probably make about 15 more. I seen a whole thing about it. I'd have to find it. 300 ZX or something like it. I think the NSX, one of them, like the one that was there for years, the Mugen thing. A GTR, one of them. I don't know about the Supra. I don't think the Supra actually. But I think the GTR's all but confirmed. There's like 5, there's a few cars in that group. And then there's a couple of unknowns, which they reckon could be a Lambo and a McLaren. The McLaren feels like the given. It was a pretty famous car there. But yeah, we'll know in a week or so, man. Shouldn't be far off at all. Next update, we'll know. What's going on, producer? The Brutes are going to be sick too. The Brutes I'm pretty keen for. The Ute versions of these things. But we need the corresponding Holden to go with this. If it doesn't come with the V8 pack. But I mean, you'd hope that we've got it long before then. Have you guys seen the track that's coming? It might even be. It may even be with the update. Where was it posted? It's a short one. Jamie, and jump in the next. I'll try and find it. There's a project. Project Motor Racing mod track. Can't find it. I can't remember what he had it labelled as, but it looks so good. It's in Austria. But it's a full-blown, like Gran Turismo style, made-up track. Mod created, made-up track. I don't know where it is. It's on the Discord somewhere. I can't seem to find it. It's on the Discord somewhere. I want Fuji. No, I want Fuji. Fuck Suzuka. Suzuka's overrated, overdone, and in every single racing game ever. I want Fuji. I mean, I'd gladly have Suzuka again, but I want Fuji. Fuji makes more sense in this game with the history and the cars that are in it. Suzuka is the spa of Japan. It's just over fucking done. All people play in every racing game ever. And yeah, it did. It looked really good. It reminded me of was it Eiger Norwand or whatever? The Swiss Alps track in Gran Turismo 7. One of the last tracks they added before Canada and that. How good is this car for burnouts? Fuji full stop. I'm a big fan. Tell you what, I've been so close to turning on Minecraft.
Not ideal, mate. They're going to be matching in front
so
of us.
many videos
Ready
on
for
it. And yeah, it's just how much. You know, the Any of you all play Minecraft?
Good luck, mate.
I love this track. One of the coolest short track layouts ever. This track could kill it on Gran Turismo. A version of this track on Gran Turismo with all the layouts, the potential to be insane. The short track racing on Gran Turismo, like with a lot of groups, is a lot of fun. Like GT4 here. Something like Gran Turismo, Group 4, around this would actually be a lot of fun. Chaotic. That was sick. That was sick. 360 nose coat. That was sick. Fourth to first. Catch. Takes off again. That was sick. That felt fun. Not what you want, but I didn't even have a moment to crack the shits and complain. I was off and racing again.
White flag, final lap.
That
Stay sharp and keep that pace.
felt like something out of Baby Driver or Fast and the Furious. Oh no! Mate, these cars, look how much you can see his car moving around, just trying to get around the turn. These things are wild. Imagine how much the tyre wear would be here with these cars.
Congratulations on the win. You're amazing out there.
You know you can rip the wheels off these things? I found out yesterday. Twice. It's a good combo. It's so fun, that track. Imagine Hypers just here. A full grid of them. They'd be so spread out. And it'd be fucking chaos. But yeah, it is a lot of fun. I'm a big fan of Sebring Short. Right, Jamien's getting in, I think. We'll all have to get into a party soon. One day. Have some laughs. That'll bring more people in too. This will be in her. Oh, wait, yeah, this is the one that we're used to. Well, yeah. So you're already testing it, Drew. You're already doing a trial run, mate. Hang on, I'll message him. Go out, come back in again, bro. Yeah. Yeah, usually just go back to the main menu and come back in, and if it still doesn't come up, you've got to reboot your game. But I don't know how it is on PC, bro. And look, we're all PlayStation. Oh. I was literally just saying, I need Jack. I don't, it's too lazy. I don't want to look up his fucking YouTube video. But Jack's made one too. I've got sectors on though. It is very good, but it's very highly strung. The front end is. It's like he's done so much work to the front end that it's made it like a race car. But if you fuck up at the front end, you're gonna lose the car, like you've seen. It's that pointy. You can 360 it and catch it again. Do you want us to we'll start a new one? you want to start a new one? If you can't get in? It's probably just that. Like, it's because the lobby's transferred ownership or something. Start a new one? Yeah, start a new one. I'll keep it at that. God, I wish we could bring in variable weather, random weather, whatever. Now see if you can see it. But yeah, if you can't, it's a PC issue, I'd say, bro. There you go. There you go. I knew it straight away. Similar things with EJR's lobbies. Because a lot of the times he's joined me early or I've joined him early. And then when it fucks up one of us, the other people can't read. I was trying to join his the other day, even though I had the password. And first it wasn't coming up, then it wasn't letting me in. Can't Drew. And you can still keep picking the combos, whatever. Just tell me what to do. How good's that ping, though? Don't tell me Drew can't see it now. Yeah, you can have rain. You can't have... So you can set it to random, and it's going to load up as some preset weather. A lot of the time, it will load up rain. But you can't have, like, weather that turns into rain, or rain that turns into dry, or sunny that turns into super cloudy and foggy. Like, you should see how crazy the variable weather can get. Go back and have a look at some of my shorts. Drew, mate, where are you, buddy? We lost him. He got swatted. Drew. Drew. Mate, what happened? You were the host and you were there. And kids. Kids happen. Don't have kids, guys. Don't have kids. They'll just randomly kidnap you. Fuck your life up. Seriously, did his internet disconnect? Did we lose him? Did he lose power? Hey, there we go. He's alive. Oh, wait, we're on. Wait. We're on the same track. We just did that. What were you? You went Silverstone. That's right. Silverstone. Done. But yeah, if you haven't seen it, go have a look. There's some career events that you can download now. There's some career events that you can download now that have all the weather and shit in them. But even just load up a single player custom event and put the variable weather on. And the more you increase the time variable, so like if you go times 10, times 30, times 60, you've got like a variable slot thing with time basically. So it'll be set to like half hour, an hour, 2 hours, 5 hours. So you've got the speed, and then you've got the variable weather thing. And I think the way it works is, so depending on whether you go low, medium, or high variable chance, then how small of a slot you pick or how large of a slot you pick, the weather will change that much, be it a low, medium, or high, over the space of a half hour or a 5 hour or whatever. And I found like you can literally just like, I thought it'd break the game, but I sped everything up as high as possible. And like I was having like No Man's Sky level weather. Like I was having fog storms, and the fog would disappear in a second, and the sun would come back out, and all the shadows would move over the track, and it was insane. Like I was very, very surprised that the game could even handle it. But yeah, get in like cockpit mode, pissing down rain, and drive around a track like Daytona or Bathurst or something like that, and you're like, what the fuck? Like, never experienced anything like it. But yeah, see, this is where we need to start using the Discord, guys. I mean, we could go party chat on this too. But we got the Discord, the actual Discord server. There's 2 different voice chats in there. Like, that's the goal. Get this to where I had Trans Am, when you've got like a dozen blokes all together, racing together, week in, week out. Sharing information, times, advice. Much better than the groups when everyone gets in and they're all just snapping at each other and dick swinging, and that's why I've stayed away from it for so long. All the parties and shit. Right, taking a leak.
ideal. We're starting last, so I hope you're ready for it.
Tottenham are fucking shit. You got to feel for the goalkeeper. But two of them being direct mistakes to him. But you got to feel for him. Kid was literally crying. But fuck him. Imagine the butt hurt if Arsenal win anything this season. Anything. And Tottenham go down. Imagine the butt hurt. Arsenal have got their first test next week. And it could decide everything because it's the Carabao. It's Man City. And then they have to play them again about 4 weeks later for the last game of the Premier League. If Man City beat them in the Cup, it's going to be demoralising. And then it's, you know, what happens in the rest of their Prem games after that is going to be make or break. But if Arsenal beat them, they get that first Cup, and it's against Man City, the team that they're competing against still in the Championship and the Champions League, anything could happen. But the Carabao is like only the beginning. It's the least important one, but it's the first test because it's Man City. But if Arsenal win anything and Tottenham go down, it's going to be hilarious. Especially after last season. They go from winning the Europa League to relegated. I don't think that's ever happened. That was a good move. What's going on, Shed? How are you, bro? Oh, he's dead. Oh, fuck! Oh my god! He just floated in front of me. I had to fucking jump on the grass. I was going to smash into him. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm pretty well set up here, bro. Like, I'm not pro or anything. And it's a quiet night tonight. But, you know, we've usually got 20, 30, 50, 60 people watching, depending on what's happening, what updates are out, who's rated me and whatnot. I've got some big networks around me here, though, bro. Like, big networks, like channels with hundreds of thousands of views. Hundreds of thousands of subs, millions and millions and millions of views that look after me to a point. Help with a lot of traffic. Yeah, I've got my own thing going on here, and I have for a little while. There's not much traffic behind this game. We're trying to change that, bring a lot more positivity to it. I'm one of the last surviving kind of daily streamers for it. There you go, Jamie! I scared him. I scared him. Oh, that's a big cut. The bloke I was chasing is in the stream. I was darting left and right in his rearview mirror. He didn't know what I was going to do, and he was too focused on me and missed his braking marker. Allah Akbar!
Got a back marker ahead, try not to get tangled up.
Yeah, these things are sick. Are you telling me I dodged the German and I didn't have to? I thought it was Drew. Yeah, they just added this car. First V8 supercar they've added to the game. First V8 supercar in anything in the longest time. Since Forza, really. So they've been pretty popular. And it's putting at least a lot of Aussie attention on the game. There's a pretty poor, like, Asian, Oceanic player base. The V8 supercars are going to change that. Right, so I guess NERB now, if we're doing this short track thing. You know what we're gonna do, though. Lol. Yeah, I've got to... I'm hoping Jack drops into the stream. Tell him to send me his setup. 30% brake on, Jesus. No worries, mate. Will do. Yeah, my schedule got changed around today. Race I was meant to do earlier I had a disconnect from the race right as it was about to start after qualifying, so it was too late to start it again. So I ended up shutting down that stream. Didn't jump back on until this afternoon. He's been around. Yeah, he has been around. Still around. He still messages me every now and then. John's the one I haven't seen much at all. But John messaged me again today too. It's the Japanese boys we need at this time. But they get on later. ELG, Orange Outline, Watau, there's a few of them. We need them. The whole group, though. You see them doing career a lot at night time because there's no one really on. And then they'll kind of be practicing their careers for the same event. And then they'll meet up. Same as this, half a dozen to them, a dozen, even more. When isn't he wanging?
Clear of pit lane.
Handle the rain, mate. I didn't want to handle the rain.
Qualifying lap underway. This one counts.
Crash. It might have been the weather. Used to do it a lot. That's why I was so surprised when I was doing the update reviews. The variable weather was working so well now. Because every single time I tried to do any form of it previously, it crashed the game. Fucking hell, that chicane is so hard. But yeah, the variable weather now, it's like one of the best experiences I've had. Racing game. It's a shame that you can only do it single player at the moment. But make it middle of the night or fucking late in the sunset and then throw on heavy rain, jump in cockpit, dude. It's just as immersive. Yeah, I've had one crash. for the longest time now. Had a few random annoying fucking bugs, that's for sure. But I've barely had an actual game error, crash, disconnect, kind of failed error. I think I've had one time where it didn't connect me to a rank race, like after doing the countdown. I've had a few times where in the lobbies after like an hour or two it won't let me change the settings and I have to reboot the lobbies. What's going on, John? You around?
1 minute remaining.
No, I can't do this fucking chicane. Like, I can't. Pretty quick for in reverse.
This lap, checkered flag. Session complete.
Yeah, you should see. Yeah, no. Look at that. At Daytona. Rear wheel. Still on the car. But this one. That's gone. No rear wheel. How good's that shit?
No time.
We need to do a demo derby. Like, even on one of the warm-ups. Like, just go out there and fuck each other up. And see how badly we can wreck these things. Like, get someone park on the side of the road. And everyone just drive out of the pits one by one. Hitting them, T-bone them, T-bone them, T-bone them. Until there's nothing left of their car. Like, just for lols. When it's, like, just us. I want to see it. See if you can lose both rear wheels.
Get ready, mate.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That's really not fair. Ah, fuck off! This fucking shit! Like a fucking mud farm in the wet. Jesus Christ. The way it grabbed the car there, crock of shit. Fucking hell, man. That's crap. But in the dry, you've got fucking that super Cora bloke, like, going over a sand trap like it doesn't exist. But in the wet, it's the grippiest shit in the world. Oh, fuck. Stupid mud physics. Fucking farm simulator game. Oh, you dog. Moist. What's going on, AJ? How are you, bro? YouTube features, not bad. Mate, I cannot make that chicane. Has anyone made that chicane? Just pull up.
Track limit violation detected by officials.
Oh, God. I just can't stop getting track limits. Konnichiwa, ELG. Lobby? I want to meet your Japanese friends. Where's the senseis? You got any sensei? Bring them. We've got 5 Australians at the moment. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. It's drying up quick. Like, it's still wet, but tyres are cooking and the whole track looks dry. There's no established real dry line except for this back straight. God, it's so loose. Hey, I made it. PLE. What's that, a Kenty thing?
Got a
Yeah.
ping with fastest car on track.
Like I said, dude seems to purposely go out of his way to have nothing to do with me. And how much of a platform, yeah, I'm not going to go into it. I've seen him posted in a Facebook group the other day. Seen he's on TikTok, didn't get a follow back, so yeah, all good. That goes back a fair while. So I didn't even know it myself, bro, but I realised it the other day when, yeah, a couple of things. But yeah, I've been here, like I know I've been here from the start, trying to do stuff like that, and yeah, I don't want to go into it. I don't want to, it'll get me in trouble again. I'll get flipped up again. One car, V8 supercar, all of a sudden, a bunch of bogans want to play the game that they didn't give two shits about until this, like, it's exactly what I expected. It's good. It's good for the game. It's good that there's more Aussies playing it, but they're jumping on because of one thing and one thing only. Like the game wasn't already getting good before that. Exactly what I anticipated. And I seen the lobbies the other day, the screenshots of them. Yeah. This is what it is. Well, he's done my thing, he's done his, and made a point of having not anything to do with me, so there's a lot of others there that already hate me, I know that. All the other racing team boys. Ones that used to be kids that are now like kind of middle-aged themselves.
As I told you, there's some fast guys in this series.
Lap time's pretty tight. Oh man, I spun that many times. Yeah, dude, my video's going off. This is mad. Ironically enough, footage of these cars going around Bathurst. Alright, so what other... There's no other short variations, is there? I mean, except for the other Sebring. Oh, Red Bull. That's another short variant. Yeah, it's definitely moist. Yeah, there must be some other Aussie one happening now. There's 5 of them in a party. Probably doing the very same thing. Yeah, I want Gold Coast too, and give us the Holden for sure. Feel a lot better driving a Holden than I do this thing. What's going on, Maxie? I miss you, mate. I hope you're well. I genuinely thought I'd lost you for a little while there, like in terms of your support. Had some shit go on in the last week or two that's not helped. But yeah, you should get on, bro. The game's going places. I think you'd really be a big fan of the GT3s now. GT4s, these things obviously. They're really, really chipping away at it, man. And I've done some pieces on it that you probably haven't seen, that have had some really good ideas and suggestions and shit going on. But yeah, it's been a rough few weeks for me personally. Yeah. Yeah, definitely having an impact, man. Should have had 2,600 subs if it wasn't for that, that's for sure. But it seems like there was a lot of people that were itching to hit that unsub anyway, so they made that known. This is mad. We're starting to actually promote PMR on fucking TikTok, man. This is good. That's really the main thing I'm going to hope to use it for. But yeah, I've been busy with my editing too, Maxi. Like the actual work I've been putting in, man. It's been affecting me. My brain, my sleeping, my eating, all of it. But I've been busy. I've been flat out doing 100 things at once, trying to get different platforms going. Still trying to do multiple shows with multiple people, get multiple race series things off the ground, and participate in nearly anything I'm invited to. But yeah, these are a lot of fun. Straight out of the box. Bro, even the way they're... Like, they need to go back, watch the whole stream. I don't know, even the way they've tried saying that I dragged Emery into it, man. I gave her a big ups. And was like I literally referenced her saying that she's one of the female sim racers that I would absolutely trust in terms of her opinion. And like they tried dragging... I don't even know where they're pulling that from, dude. Like, I literally gave her a big ups. I've known about her history for the longest time. You know, like, she doesn't do her own thing now. She works for fucking Traxion, for fuck's sake. Like, and what is it? Yeah, GG Traxion and another one. Like, I've seen her do stuff for IGN and What Culture. Like, and they tried, like, making it out. Like, honestly, it's upsetting to me. Like, to know. Even the wrestling thing, that's where I've defended it too. Anybody who's watched me have my wrestling watch along with the boys, especially Zia and them, the way they rate some of the girls and why they rate some of the girls, and I get narky with them. So you're thinking with your dick, not like, and I rate the girls that have on, can they wrestle? Can they wrestle? That's all this was about. And even that, it wasn't fair, but it was turned and manipulated into, like, it was turned and manipulated into this, like, targeted specific, and it wasn't that at all. It wasn't that at all. And the key parts were left out of it, like the build-up to it, of saying why it all kicked off, which I had to cover in my own apology. but 100% they made it out to be something that like, and it's upsetting to me genuinely. The stuff I do with Miss C, the stuff I do with your Liz, and then Wench having her shot, like I lumped her in that boat. Like, some of the people that had shit to say. And then 1,000% Maxi, the things they had to say about me, 1 billion times worse than anything I said in the video. Anything. Like that, it's how it's twisted, how bad it is. I'm not playing victim here. I'm stating the truth. Not playing victim. It is what it is. Then even the influencer side of it, the army, the dudes that have come after me, the things that they've said to me.
Didn't post a lap time, so we'll be starting from the back.
I've said so much worse than it too in my time. It's just a, yeah. I don't want to keep retreading it. Yeah, I've had at least one really bad comment a day. One person come in, there was someone in the stream yesterday. I was down the shop, they were taking their chance while I wasn't around to just, Lousy had to sort them out. They had a lot to say. There's been at least 1 or 2 that have tried coming into the live stream or been commenting on my videos or my shorts daily. The unsubs were happening thick and fast for the first day or 2. There was some people that had to announce that they were leaving. Like, I have certainly got my comeuppance, if that's what they were hoping for. And as a lot of the people that are very aware of stuff around here have pointed out, they think there's been a lot of people waiting for something like this to happen, and they're latching onto it to say how horrible I am, and then some. So yeah, it's ironic and funny how it's turned out, because I never went into anybody's stream and said any of these things that's been done to me. Never went on anybody's videos. But it is what it is. And it certainly had a mental effect on me. And only a few weeks before was I dealing with my own trolls, genuine trolls, hateful trolls, that were coming after my personal social media and posting my details on Discords and such. And I was dealing with that only a week before this kicked off. That's been an ongoing thing that the PMR don't want to deal with and seem to bury their head in the sand with, and everybody else is visually seen. So I just had to get to a point with that where I had to like outright ignore it and just let it happen, but ignore it. But it was happening nonetheless and affecting me greatly, and my missus, as this has. She was probably the most devastated one because she is my partner and she's what she is, and an absolute ultra feminist, and knows that I am an ally to them. Dickhead for what I said, but absolutely clipped up. Big ups, Maxi, you're a legend, mate. I've still got 5 I can hopefully give away before the end of the month if we hit 2,600. I mean, I'll give them away regardless, but I was holding on to them until we hit 26. But yeah, I had already lost contact with you long before that, so I was already stressed out. Like Ferbs is another one, he knows, he'll add to it, and he's not a part of it at all. Like I've come to an understanding of it now. We're almost all the same in that aspect. But he's another one of them. There's heaps of people that I haven't heard from, that I wasn't hearing from, and now because of this, like it's in my head. There's so many people that like I see comments from these people, you know, on the video. I'm sorry you had to deal with this. Nobody defended me. Nobody. Like I can't. That's even the ones that are much nicer people than I, that I've been involved with for the longest time, that know how I am, but you know, say in the streets they wouldn't change me, whatever. Like even then, they didn't defend me, and they had, you know, nobody defended me. I couldn't believe it, and you got to think about it too. It's more of a Gran. Everybody there was a Gran Turismo person, like so. It was this. It just adds into my mindset that I was already out with that game and the community, and that nobody defended me. I genuinely it hurt. People took their shots. People that have been haters of mine for the longest time said the worst things. Untruthful things. But people that I have an active YouTuber networking association with took their shots and didn't defend me. That's the stuff that hurts the most. Those people hurt me the most. But it is what it is.
White flag, final lap. Stay sharp and keep that pace.
And now I don't, with the amount of people that haven't said a thing to me since, the amount of subs that I lost, I don't know whose support I do have and don't have anymore. Especially when it comes to the networking side of it, because that's more what I'm leaning towards. It's certain streamers and sim racers and stuff like that that I just haven't heard a thing from since. Oh, Jesus, Nancy. I'm really sorry to hear that. That's fucked. Oh shit, on my end didn't make that look sus either. Probably didn't help.
Checking flag, mate, it's over. We knew it'd be tough out there.
But yeah, it's certainly done a number on my anxiety. A mad number on my anxiety. Right, so that is basically all the small tracks now, with the exception of the Lime Rocks and the other Sebring. Yeah, what have we got? Chicane. What's the difference with sports car and chicanes? Oh, so it's got not the second chicane part. That's more fun though. No worries, Jay. But yeah, it's That's crazy. It got me good just because, like I said, I've got 2 older sisters, one of which is gay, but both 2 very strong, independent women. I was basically raised by my nan. There is mummy issues in there. That's regardless of the fact, but like, women raised me. Yeah. It got me good. But it was what it was in terms of what I said and how it was used. There was a lot of information that was said before it that would have given it a lot of context and admitted that it was coming from a biased personal experience point of view. Then since then, though, and people have said a lot, and I've asked them not to, there was one comment. I think Sector said it. And apparently it kicked off a shitstorm on his end too, to which I'd never seen. Like, it all got deleted. But he put up a post saying, find me a C-rated Gran Turismo streamer that's a male that has over 10,000 subs. I'll wait. And it kicked off a shitstorm. That was someone else's opinion, based on what I'd... So that's all, like, I think at the end of the day, I think that's... It's just been turned into what it's been turned into. So yeah, like in that, they were trying to say, like, even there's people that are like, even in her comments thing, being like, oh, you probably just beat him. There's people that are having a crack at me going, have you played any other games besides PMR? Like, there are just... And that's why even with what I said in the apology was like, I assumed things and insinuated and made assumptions and threw blanket comments on an entire community, and that is not the right thing to do. But then the way the retaliation has come back at me with assumptions and insinuations are 10 times worse than anything I was insinuating at. I was insinuating that she's got a bunch of horn dogs watching her. The things they've said about me now. Jack, can you send me your V8 setup, mate? I'm too lazy. Can you send it to me, like, physically? Screenshots of it. I've been meaning to look it up all afternoon, but I was like, Jack will show up. I know he'll show up. I'm like, Jack will show up and get Jack to send them to me. But yeah, we're just talking shit, bro. Got a few Aussies in here. Short track stuff. Yeah, whenever you are though, bro. If you can. Because I can save the screenshots on my app and then put them on the Discord, etc. Stingray? Fucking mate. We're allergic to stingrays around here. I'll be back in a second. At this rate, I'm probably going to stay on to do the LMD ranked race tonight, which will be in like 2 hours, 3 hours. think I might see soon. If I can dual stream.
Didn't post a lap time, so we'll be starting from the back.
Give another half or so. Try to set up TikTok at the same time, see how it goes. Did you see my video, Jack? I've only made about 55 shorts out of it, and I could probably make about another fucking 2,000. One of your fellow countrymen. I reckon it's Rick Gear. I think it's Rick Gear getting revenge for getting banned. Supercars, whatever it is. He's Rick Gear in disguise, mate. Woo! Apparently he's got a Camaro buddy too, another buddy. But if you haven't seen it, mate, check out my latest upload in the video section. I couldn't believe we were watching it live, mate. Like, the video is 12 minutes long, and it was like a 25-minute race. That's how much happened. Like, I couldn't believe it myself when I was trimming it. Stop wooing. Woo! Yeah, no, it's pretty bad. 16 time! What's going on, brother? I've been a mess lately, mate. Ooh, yeah. My brother's here. Yeah, it was cooked.
Focus on the lights.
Hey, he disappeared. A couple people disappeared. Go to bed, mate. What's going on? Why are we... Drew's asleep? Everyone's asleep, mate. I can stream like this on TikTok now here too. It was just a time thing in the end. Once I had the followers and the requirements, it was just I had to be on TikTok for a month. Like, I got the approval straight away. I opened up the studio and I noticed that, like, it looked different. But I can stream it exactly like that video I tagged you in. That's exactly how it looks, and I can change the layout of it, easy as. Might be good to, like, revisit with some football or something. Oh man. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Crosswalk. So delicate here.
flagged out. Stay focused and give it your best effort.
God, this is fucking wild.
Track limit violation detected by officials.
From left wheel on TV cameras up at the Shire.
Fantastic job, you made the podium.
We haven't. Can go to that now. Oh. Get some Aussies in. You're getting consoled. What? Are you sad? Are you getting consoled? No. Right, the feels. Right. Turn off that. Let's try this. Come on, TikTok. I mean, I highly doubt this is going to work. I'll try. It's not affecting the stream yet. Come on, mate. I love these chase cams, like the chopper cams, drone cams, whatever. Be mad if you could have like a locked one that just follows it around the whole time. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be able to do both at the same time. Just having problems with both devices. Yeah, he was definitely on it, Jack. Definitely on something, mate. He would have been laughing. Like, there was a couple of points where I was just like, man, like, because they kept trying to fight back, or they just do something predictable and he'd smash him again. And I remember being like, he's going to be laughing his ass off. He's getting exactly what he wants. And I always hate too, like, in those situations, when I upload the shit, and I get people that are like, why upload? You're like, well, what else are you meant to do with it? I literally fucking live streamed it. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, you're like, upload some nice racing. I'm like, what do you think the live is? Like, when I'm out, it shits me, man. Like I'm gonna see something like that and not upload it. Because it's negative or whatever. Mate, it's every game. It's every racing game. Not just this. It's not like, oh, don't play this game because there's nuffies here. Like, it's every game. And then other people get praised for, like, you know, their dirty driver videos. Oh, and then the way the fucking admins are, like, and the mods and shit. Like, oh, you've got to report it. We can't. They're like, well, give us video evidence. There's your video evidence, mate. We got terabytes of this shit. We got that much evidence. And, like, the most frustrating thing for me, too, Fernando has a shot at me for racing it in the way I did. And there was literally 15 people above me complaining about the same dude and the same thing. And because I laughed about it, it was like, this is cooked. I can't believe, like, you just can't just ban this dude. Like, Fernando comes to me. I'm like, oh, I can't do this. These people and their double standards. Absolutely ridiculous. It's the worst I've ever seen. 100%. Monza brings out the bad, but it's 100%. It's the worst. On this game, no doubt, the worst I've ever seen. It seemed like he had some damage hack or something on too, bro. Because his car should have been messed up, especially with how much damage he was dealing out. Oh no! Sorry, mate. Sorry, buddy. Littlest tap. See, that's the way it should be. How much just cleaner does it look when you're actually chasing people? Oh, game's fucking frozen for you, lol. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. That would have been because I opened up something else in the background. It's weird, and you've still got noise for it, but it's frozen. Yeah, I see, mate. I see. So be prepared for it to, because you know the only way I can fix it, be prepared for it to disconnect me from the whole lobby. Because this game's going to do the unique things that it does. But I reckon I'll be good because I'm the host and they're all local. No. There we go. I shut the stream down earlier today because this happened to me when I was in a lobby with 20 people. Cursed. It's back with a vengeance, that bug. Whatever it is. Whatever the fuck it is. Whatever the fuck it is. It's been there since day one and it's back with a vengeance recently. It's fucked me over 3 times today. Disconnecting and reconnecting your HDMI connection and it disconnects you from the server. Make it make sense. Someone. Devs. Admins. Fernando. Make it make sense. Anyways, while they're finishing up their race, I guess, there's a newer career event thing's been added. European Tour. And there's some new liveries. A few new liveries been added. Finally getting some other LMD ones. Nothing else that I can see yet. What a pain in the fucking ass. And it would have crashed because I opened up fucking TikTok in the background. Alright, so because I really don't care for these, I just want to do the LMD race, but I could also do it tomorrow. I want to make sure the time for it. By the end of the month, yeah. Yeah, hopefully. Because, yeah, as I said, that's the 3rd time that's happened to me today. Kicked me out of a lobby. Getting over it. 3 hours. Fucking hell. Alright. Got to sit here and wait for them to finish. No worries, Jack. No, I don't know how it works yet either, mate. I mean, I haven't lost any. I've got no idea how it works. They might have explained it in the... We'll have a look. It might have been explained in the update notes. Alright. License points. Update 1.7 introduces PMR's new license point system in Ranked Online. The system is designed to encourage clean racing and protect the competitive integrity of our ranked ecosystem. Learn more about this new feature in the intro to license points here. The system is built around two core pillars: license points, a driver's safety reputation; protest and steward review, the enforcement mechanism. Together, these two pillars are designed to create a fair, transparent, and competitive online environment. Starting with update 1.7, each player is given 20 license points. A player only loses license points when a protest is lodged against them. The protest is reviewed by our internal stewards team. The protest is upheld. Yeah, righto. So nobody's going to be losing any fucking license points. And, like, we can't even file these protests that they're talking about anyways. So, you can on PC. Players with negative license points will be excluded from ranked competition. Players with low license points may not be eligible to enter certain ranked races that require higher license points. License points recover automatically at a rate of +1 point every day, up to the maximum of 20 points. This allows players to regain status over time. Players can drop as low as -60. Select championship races will require at least 0 for minimum entry. Higher tier championships will require higher license point thresholds, beginning with the first rounds of the April championship. The highest ranked races will require no more than 20 points for entry, meaning most players will be able to enter. Minor misconduct is a small deduction. Aggressive or unsafe driving, a moderate deduction. Severe misconduct, a major deduction. Points are only deducted when a protest is filled, as Stewart reveals, and rules in favour of the protest. Future extension, telemetry-driven decisions. The next phase of development, post-April, will integrate automated telemetry-based behaviour tracking. This will make license points less dependent on user-generated protest tickets and minor infractions. Future systems should include incident detection, contacts, unsafe rejoins, off-tracks, minor automatic deductions, clean race bonuses. So even off-tracks are going to affect it. Yeah, so only... Here we go. Here's the most useless part of it. What I've been fucking getting pissed off and shitty with them for ages. The protest and license point system is introduced with update 1.7. PC players can lodge protests by scanning the QR code. Like, what the fuck, man? By scanning the QR code that displays during the post-race replay, while PS5 and Xbox users can continue submitting protests via the official Discord server. That is fucking diabolical and unacceptable. A hashtag, a code, a QR code for PC users. What about old cunts who've got a piece of shit phone? Like, oh my god, man. And then the Discord for anybody on console. The Discord, which they're fucking useless for. They want you to follow this 10-stage procedure and have the time and date and fucking... It's when I talk about this stuff, and they may be listening, that they get upset with me. Because to me, it's just blatantly obvious that it's dumb. Yeah, because it was earlier and colder. I had a fast multiplier on. Yeah, that's what I had it on, bro. You're the host now, Jamie. I don't think it's going to have anything to do with the AI, bro. It's only about ranked. It's not like Seto Course's safety rating thing. No. No, I'm not a big fan of it, but go for it. These cars are awesome there. I prefer it without the hairpin, but do as you please, bro. Do whatever. I don't really care. It's killing time. There's nothing else to do. No worries, mate. Look at that, all blue flags, full contact. I think I'm going to do a few more of those no HUD multicam, not streams, but recordings. They're too good to clip up. Yeah, I don't know why it's a thing, man. Seriously, you go have a look. The fact they even want you to go via the Discord. Not everybody's on Discord. That should not be a fucking thing. And then when you go to the Discord, the amount of information they want, and then like something as simple as just saving the fucking clip and then posting it there, they're like, this isn't good enough. You're like, but it's the fucking incident. Like, it's dumb, bro. It's backwards. Like, it's like fucking something you'd be expected to do with the tax agency. Like, it's a joke. No worries, mate. Yep. 100%, Levi. 100%. 100%. You used the key word there, gaslighting. And I pointed it out. Like, they were... And then Fernando, and he had nothing to say to it. Like, he had a shot at me yesterday about bringing up that fucking idiot. And I didn't swear, I didn't do anything wrong. And he was like, I think this is the wrong way to go. And there have been like 15 people before me complaining about the very dude. And just because I said I'm live streaming it right now, like what's it's happening right in front. What am I doing wrong, Fernando? Like, and he had nothing for it, bro. When I said, what have I done any differently than what everybody else? He's got it in for me, bro. And I've heard issues with him and other people here before, from long before this game come out. They run a fucking draconian dictatorship there. Straight up. I stay out of it now, bro. I barely got anything to do with it. The moment it gets that parody of a comment type shit from him. There's like half a dozen of them. They just circle jerk all day, bro. The only criticism that's allowed to be said is their criticism. Any other criticism is dismissed, silenced, or fucking shut down. Or hater. Like, they troll. They got their little emoji fucking reacts, face palms and shit. It's such a circle jerk thing, man. Like, one of the worst I've ever seen. Especially for a official Discord for a video game. It's really bad. They ridicule you, they belittle you, they treat you like a child. It's ridiculous. I have no faith in any of the mods there. Devs, different story. Mods on their Discord, nope. But yeah, I know I'm not the only one too, like that's had, I mean, look at the other influencers or YouTubers or whatever that have had falling outs with him. And then even EJR has had a very up and down, love-hate, like, and he panders to him too, as much as I guess any sane man can, but then he gets his fair share of shit. I suck at this track. I just don't get the flow of it. Yes, it was me. It was me. The one who got all that information that I posted was 10th Seeker, another kind of regular community member. I had a rant about it just because I was going off about how we couldn't even compete in it, etc. Just ranting about how fucked the competition was and the fact that they even added it when they had all these other problems, and just kept saying things that was like, surely that's not right, surely that's not right, surely that's not right. And yeah, someone looked into it and got all the information, and it was like, I mean, granted, it was US information that they posted, not UK or whatever, but still there would have been certain laws for certain areas, and the information they had, yeah, certainly said that it was an illegally ran, or there was a criteria that it fell under, basically, in terms of that it was unreliable and that it wasn't a fair, even playing field, and therefore it's an invalid type thing. Like, the information was all legit. I never did a video on it, but the information was posted on the community post up in the Discord. Oh, I can't drive this track. I've got, and yeah, it is a very stiff setup, Lounsey. I've got final sectors on mine. I don't know what everyone else is doing, but the front end is very violent. It's pointy, but trying to put your power down, you're terrified of the front end. But it's got a lot of turning ability. It's just trying to put the power down and control the front end with the rear spinning the power out. A bit violent. But it can be driven, like, very aggressively. Do the Lounsey special. Decent attempt. Surely it's going to have a mad crash now. Physics testing, Lounsey.
You've got a track limit violation.
Look at the wing. Look at the one. No. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, one more crack. Let's get a wheel ripped off. I can't even get it going. Alright. Alright. Look at it. Oh, we're definitely going to die. Yep.
Some tough racing out there today. Next time we come back here, we'll know the bar is set pretty high.
I think I've stolen your crown, Lounsey. I think I've stolen your crown, mate. I am the wreck master. That was funny. Nord. Just Nordish life. 2 laps. Please. Sir. What happened? Just normal one. I mean, I don't care either way, but I reckon just normal one. So we all start close together. See? People leave straight away. As soon as it's Nordish life. Change the laps, bro. 2 laps, 2 laps. And turn quali off. Wasn't this guy that was... We gotta suss that out. There was something going on in the group with this dude. John shared a video. I think it was John. No, Drew? Who was it? Someone shared a video. Iron Line? John. No. Who shared it? Pano. Pano shared it. There he goes. That's our friend right there with 22 seconds of penalties. Maktumal Mari, 96. For some reason, I was sent said video.
Not a position. We need
Yeah.
clean pass.
It's him. Hmm. Hmm. How's this one English but that's got to be an Aussie? How's that one English but got the ping that they do? You can't anyways, but it doesn't matter. You can block them on it, but it doesn't work. They'll just rejoin. But yeah, it doesn't matter. He's in the group, bro. He's in the group. Like, there's fools everywhere. As I said, there was full-blown arguing in the group today. Like, it's the fucking reason I've got this shit muted. Look at them, both of them, muted. The fucking reason. As soon as egos come into it, the squabbling and the banter. Just fucking stupid. I'm so sick of drama. There's a few others too who like just seem to like on every Discord or every YouTube, they just want to fight. They just want to argue with people, and I've been seeing it on the Discord. It's in EJR's Discord, it's in Metz's Discord, it's in Boris's Discord. Just arguing for the sake, like, it's killing me. I'm so glad that I'm someone who just outright, I'm like, I don't know nothing about nothing. With all the blue flags, guys. Surprising too, because I mean, New Zealand, it's late. Yeah, I'm over it, bro. A couple of them too, it's been the same people. It's pretty delicate in these things, man, but they're awesome to drive around here too.
Keep focused.
Yeah, I can't wait to see that livery Lounsey. That's the one that one of the ugliest, like the shape of the Ford, one of the ugliest cars ever, but the livery was sick. I remember it pissing down rain and the way the lights would look. Fucking lousy deflector. Bloody turncoat. Oh, God. Car's a bit bent from that contact with Drew. Fucking carnage corner, boys. Look at this. Just impossible. Oh, well, eh? Just impossible to turn around. Yeah, see you later, buddy. Well, that was carnage. We could have the greatest carnage compilation with these cars already. The things you see in these cars. Yeah, I think I've had damage on the left since the moment Drew spun. It's very misaligned now. Car's fucked. Yeah, we'll have to reschedule, bro. Like I said, I don't even know what we're talking about, so to speak. And I had to reshuffle my schedule. I'll definitely still be on for a few hours. I'm waiting till race at 11 o'clock. But got all the time in the world, dude. Not in a rush. I'm not taking off anywhere. I'm not earning nothing on TikTok. Got all the time in the world, dude. And I've got mad anxiety with this shit. Oh, fuck it. But yeah, we will do it, dude. Discord, TikTok, whatever. I'm up early tomorrow. I've got a wrestling podcast in the morning. I'll be on this around lunchtime. I'll probably be done by early lunch tomorrow. But yeah, it's rare that I'm doing a night stream of this on YouTube. It's just because my schedule got fucked around today, and that was all because of a disconnect from a league race that I was meant to do. I cracked the shits and shut it down. But I'm not going anywhere, dude. I haven't even done an upload to TikTok today. Like, I've still got to do my daily numbers here, basically. Sorry, dude. Fair enough. Well, yeah, like, I don't even know what you want from me, bro. Like, and you're coming on very strong, like, straight up. Even just one brief chat from TikTok. And then, like, you said something about earnings. Like, I don't have no earnings on TikTok, dude. Like, I'm not even close to that. And I'm like after a specific thing on TikTok with sim racing. But yeah, something we need to have a chat about, and it was all a bit much at first. Today's just been a bad day for me, bro. I'm susceptible to them as much as anybody else is. I got my own mad issues. I don't have kids, any of that. But I've got my own family life. But I appreciate it, and I'm sorry for messing you around. I have all the time in the world. Whenever you're next free or whatever, let me know, or when you're next live, I'll jump in and talk to you. But sorry for wasting your time, if that's how you feel. God, it is a death turn. These things. Yeah, but even the looking after, bro, I don't know what it encompasses, like I said, and as you can see, I've got my own thing going on here on YouTube. I'm new to that. I don't want to be taken advantage of type thing. There's a lot happening. And it's all of a sudden, and like, bro, I'm just trying to stream some games. You're doing a completely different thing than what I'm doing. Your crowd is going to be all music. I do a lot of music in my uploads and shit like that, but I don't know, it's just stuff we need to talk about. But like, you're coming at me full on with a lot of stuff. If I've signed up for something where it's like I've got to pay for something, I can't, bro. I'm not in no position where I'm earning anything. I'm barely earning anything here. So if it is something like that, then I think you've just explained too much, and I've ummed and ahed and yes and whatever. And if that's the case, like I understand networking, a two-way relationship when it comes to shout-outs and shit like that, but how people create their own revenue is how they create their own revenue, like especially what I do here. But I don't have any other incomes either, bro. Like, I'm in a rough situation financially in life. But yeah, we can have the chat. I am sorry for... Today was a bad day. I had a few bad days here and there. I try to stream every day to a schedule. Today was a bad day. Didn't start off well. Then the game messed me about. And then I shut everything off for the rest of the day, basically. But I apologise, dude. I've got issues. Like, I've got mad anxiety issues. And a lot of shit going on in my life, and a lot of shit happening in the last week or two. That's made me very susceptible and nervous and... Yeah, no, all good. All good. Yeah, you do what you got to do. I'll definitely make an effort to drop in if I see you live, dude. I make the effort to, as it is, like, actually listen to what you're uploading and all that shit. Because I genuinely love all the music. I love the range of music too. But next time I see you on, we can have a chat before then. I'll be good tomorrow, Arvo, 100%. I'll have time tomorrow, Arvo. Probably have a TikTok evening stream tomorrow. Friday, I don't have any plans. I've got to look into the F1 schedule this weekend, but that's my only plan for the weekend, and I'll have morning races. But I'm easy, bro. But if it's just something when you want to have a chat, then yeah, off stream, whenever you can catch me, or vice versa. But yeah, I am genuinely sorry, and it's stuff that makes me nervous. I've already had a lot of people, like the artists and stuff, coming at me, bro, trying to get commissions out of me. And like, I was literally getting a new logo designed by a friend, a proper digital artist, and then I get all on Discord, I always get these people who are like, hey friend, I noticed the great growth of your channel, and like, I get so much of it, dude. You don't know who you can trust, who you can't. I've had other people on Discord that were like offering to help. They had like 100,000 subs, but then it was like a sign up for some commission. Like, so I'm so sus of so much stuff like that. And I've been in the, you know, social media and digital media forum for long enough, between Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, now TikTok. I just, yeah, it's my inbox, bro, already on TikTok, and I got fuck all of the following. My inbox already is just people wanting to make money out of me. It's disgusting. And then on Discord, the same thing. Big, I don't know who they are or where they come from, but they always seem to come at me from the PMR Discord, which has got like 15,000 members in it. I had another one from 7 Days to Die back in the day, another one from Arc back in the day. As soon as they see you posting your streams, they try to come in, and it's always some weird, I don't want to, I'm not even going to say the race, but it's always someone of a particular region, their name, the way they sound, the way they talk. Hey friend, I can help you increase your views. Click this link type shit, like. Super, super sus. Friday night, alright, I'll take note of that. I'll probably reinstall Cyberpunk tonight. And I've been enjoying the boxing on it too. It is true. It was hilarious, bro. That race will have all the memes. I wish I could save that replay. Death corner, bro. So many people died at that corner. But yeah, we will have the chat, dude. Sorry for the mess around. Sorry for over-clarifying or whatever. I'm a chaotic person. I can be reliable. But I've got a lot going on at the moment. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by it either too, though, bro. But yeah, I do need to know more details. I do. How it works. Because, I mean, I've got my own networking that I can do here in terms of, like, returning the favour type thing too. And I'm known for it. like redirects, raids, shit like that. Like, I do it all the time, nearly every single stream. And the TikTok stuff was just a couple of mates pushing me into it more for my personality. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, well, yeah, I can do that. We could talk about that for sure. And I mean, even that's, I've been trying to get my mate on. That's what he does. He just does like a chit chat, like what I said the other day. The yarn, Tales from the Hood type thing. That's what I was trying to do with my mate too, because he's got a good 500, 600, 700 people following him, and that's all he does. So that was why he was already pushing me towards it. It was literally him, my Aussie mate. Yahoo, massive dude like you, covered in tattoos, absolutely covered head to toe. Big motherfucker that loves video games and cars, and he's real Aussie, and he was just like, I think you'd do well on it, being you. And already, like, some of the stuff that comes up in my feed, I feel like that too. Like, some of the stuff, I can't stand it, but there's very Aussie blokes on TikTok. You know, like people playing up to it. Being the angry man or swearing all the time, or... Gonna go a different track? But yeah, I appreciate it, dude. Well, I don't know. Either, however you want to do it. Like, if you want to have a chat, probably be easier to have a chat. I'll get you into my Discord, or we can have the chat in yours, vice versa, or just have the chat. I know, because you probably want to do it offline. Could do it on Discord, bro. Yeah, well, I'm new to all of it, dude. Every single bit of it. And I like TikTok is forcing all these notifications and programs and everything onto me as it is. It's all new to me. Yeah, I don't mean that either, dude. I don't, but usually these conversations are had offline. I'm pretty transparent here. Always have been. But each to their own. But yeah, we can do that. Proper network and chat. As it is. I've been wanting to get my mate on while I was just gaming. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm easy, bro. I'm easy each way. Like you can see, we're talking about it right here on my own thing. So, you know, it's the exact same thing. Yeah, no, I definitely will. I definitely will. I definitely will. Your eyes on for a bit too. I've got a podcast first thing in the morning. I think 9 a.m. So I'll be up early. I'll usually do that for an hour, 90 minutes, and then I get straight onto this. But I could check. Definitely, like, I'll probably just be doing stuff in my downtime is when I'm like checking the notifications, the other social shit like that, doing the networking basically in between races. You're networking. I've got a lot of people like pulling strings trying to get me redirects and raids on YouTube all the time. Because like I genuinely have a couple of football channels out there that have got a couple of 100,000 views that try to look out after me. They like my honesty. Yeah, dude, the logo one, and I already had a decent logo, bro. Even my cowboy art, that is me. Like it is what it is. Before this logo that I have now, I had like a Jester racing that another mate designed for me. But we had the idea of like a universal logo, something that's more me, something that can be merch. And it was already before I got on TikTok. It was getting designed. Like the process has already began. And then, yeah, on TikTok, the amount of people that were coming at me going, you know, and they were like, they had drawings, bro. Have them switching banners. Yeah, I could switch it up, bro. I don't mean like the way it displays on TikTok or whatever, but it was made for, like at the moment, it was made for the YouTube style. But I've got all the PNGs and shit to do whatever with it, whatever I need to do. And it's going to be a variable shifting logo, basically, because I've got like many different faces, so to speak. But yeah, it's meant to be a unique avatar where it's me, but it's like the jester version of me, rather than just a normal generic kind of avatar that people have, cartoony, twitchy style. But it was worked on for a long time, and I was very, very happy. There were so many different variants of it. That's why already we're like, oh, we've got all these variants, like, and I've got all these helmets and masks and everything, like. Yeah. Yeah. No, I know what you mean. Yeah, but shorts are easy to get views on YouTube too, bro. It's easy views, but it doesn't pay. Easy views and the subs that you gain from short. I mean, it's a bit different with yours because yours is music, so the subs that you gain from your shorts might be subs that you keep in your lives. Whereas, like, racing, it's harder. Most my audience is live. 100% live. Members and shit. But yeah, we do okay. Like I said, and we could definitely have that chat too. Like 100%. I help out a lot of people, bro. I've helped get a lot of people from no subs to 50, from 50 to 100, from 100 to 500, from 500 to 1,000, from 1,000 to 2,000. I have helped so much in that region, so many channels in that region. And I have some guardian angels above me that have numbers that blow that shit away. Like they send me redirects once a week, a couple times a week, where it's like 500-600 people in one hit. So yeah, at any time that happens, it's guaranteed revenue. And then I try to continue that, hand them on to someone else. But we do a lot of redirects, a lot of live redirects. And I always like tell the people, this is where I'm sending you, this is who they are, this is what they mean to me and what our relationship is, whatever. Go say hello and have a chat with them. Like, we do a lot of it. A lot of the smaller channels have been able to get a good start because they've gotten involved in this community and then they've started something themselves, and then everyone else has been able to get around it. Yeah. And I've got a lot of other channels around me. No worries, mate. I've got a lot of other channels around me that we all share, like the 2.5 to 3 to 5,000 sub region, all of us, and we all look after each other. So yeah, on the YouTube side of it, I'm savvy enough with it. I don't network to the point that I'm pandering. I've got too much time to spend streaming. And when I'm not streaming, I shut socials down. I'm not jumping in someone else's stream that's way more popular than me, trying to tell them how much I'm a streamer. And YouTube is built on that. A lot of people doing that. And I've never done it. Like, I stay away from the big streamers. Again, the anxiety issues and shit. So I try to, and it's even the way the stuff that I'm choosing to like on TikTok, and I look into numbers. It's even my missus, and she's, you know, she follows Minecraft and stuff like that. She'll find somebody that's got like 300 subs, but they've got, you know, 50 4-hour-long videos, and she'll watch all them. That's the type of stuff I do. I'll find those people and build those relationships, and then, like, you know that you've got them forever. But yeah, we've had mad progress in the last 3-4 months. Been on YouTube as a platform for like 6 years, but didn't really take it seriously until like 3 years ago. And didn't even have 500 subs at that point, and then just everything kind of snowballed very quickly from like 2 years back. Snowballed very quickly. Like, a lot of people are just coming up to their 2-year memberships now. So 500 subs from there.
Gonna be a messy start, man. So many cars in front of you.
No, there's a lot of good dudes here, man. And like I said, that I got lucky with the football guys. And like, I mean, I've really got lucky. They've looked after me. Some of the most loyal guys. I got lucky with them. Like that, there's people that I've got that are mods for me, that are mods for some of these guys that they politic, like they basically while I'm like, so rather than me having to be in someone's stream trying to get their attention, I have mutual mods with some of these channels that will know that I'm live the entire time too, because I've got my own shit to do. And if that person's ending up their stream and has an audience or whatever, and they're like, oh, who are we going to redirect to? I've got people actively in there constantly trying to, hey, Jester's on, like, so we get a lot of that. And then even me, if I'm going to end a stream, I will see who's online live, you know, and genuinely try to look for someone that's a good part of the community, or, but it's something I've done for years now. And it's, like I said, when with the certain controversies and things that happened recently, that's the type of thing where nobody stood up for me at all. God, these really close grids. I'm really scared to take off. Now, I have to, bro. Sim racing, the amount of trolls you get. Gaming, full stop. I've had so many different forms of trolls depending on what you're streaming. Probably the only game that I've never had trolls with at all was No Man's Sky. Had know-it-alls, but didn't have trolls. But like FIFA, Cyberpunk was a good community. They weren't trolls. Met some awesome people playing that. But sim racing games, sport games, shooting games, fucking trolls, bro. Non-stop trolls. Stream snipers, especially racing, stream snipers, bro. Like people who are hiding behind some avatar in a brand new account and they're deliberately just trying to crash into you to get a reaction there. There's an amazing amount of it on this platform. Usually always kids too. So yeah, you need mods, you need good mods. And some of my own mods will, you know, challenge me or know when because I can be a cunt, for sure. People piss me off and keep pissing me off, I'll just start throwing bullshit out. And I need mods that can diffuse that. And I've got a good punch. But yeah, you get all sorts on YouTube, bro. We've had songs made about it for us. Because I've got a mate who does all my music on my channel. It's all original. It's an actual muso. You love it. And he's written a few songs that have been basically around my persona. Or this streaming shit, the jester shit. And there's like direct quotes from me or from the show or whatever in the songs. Like I use them as my intro songs because of how much this channel's dealt with it, and I'm only small time. I'm so small time, I don't even consider myself small time. Like, you know, you've got to be 10k plus to be doing something serious here. Yeah, I struggle with it. I've got my own mental issues. I already think pretty lowly of myself. I've got fucking like body dysmorphia, shit like that. Like I got my own issues for sure. Certain stuff. Like had some shit recently, you know, when it comes to opinions on racing and sim racing and stuff like that. And I race at a pretty high level all the time. But I don't rate myself at all. But I know good racing, I know clean racing. I know when someone's being a piece of shit on purpose, whatever. I try to leave the ego out of it. But if someone's being a fucking muppet, I'll call them a muppet, you know, like I'll call shit out. But I don't rate myself too highly, my skill level. But I know I race at an absolute, like, upper percentage on nearly every single racing game I play. there are people that are way above me, and there's more of them that are below me, you know, like say out of, if the whole sim racing pool, I'd be in like a top 10, 15 in terms of pace. The amount of people that come at me, you're shit, you're crap, you can only do this, you can only do, like, it amazes you, bro, and I'm sure you know with the guitar stuff, like, metal, elitism, but sim racing, it's got some, and recently I was guilty of exhibiting opinions in it on my own live platform though, mind you, that were of that like elitist kind of mentality. With the amount of it that I've had to deal with, bro. Even the view I racing, they get butthurt about the view I racing, the way I have my HUD display, like I get attacked daily for the way I play the game or the fact that I'm even playing the game. It's just a part of this. The amount of people that are like, oh, just ignore it. They've never had to deal with it ever. Yeah, no, 100% do. Especially, yeah, in racing. You do. Like, you struggle with your own skill. Like, it's a skill thing, you know, trying to, like, I'll fuck up the most when I try to go beyond my consistency, you know what I mean? Like, go beyond what I'm capable of. That's when I'll fuck up, and you'll do that because you're trying to keep up with someone who's faster, or you're trying to exceed expectations, and that's when you fail. Great expectation comes great failure. No expectation, then you just cruise around. You don't really care, but you don't really get anywhere. You don't practice. You don't get better. Like, you're just nonchalant about it. You know what I mean? So you're damned if you do it, damned if you don't. And you'll know, like 100% guitar, it's a skill. Sim racing's a skill. And it's not easy. It can be equipment dependent. Sometimes you can have the best equipment in the world and still just be shit. Other times you can have the worst equipment in the world and be the most amazing. You know, the music makes the man makes the music. But it is a bad world. And recently I was guilty of, you know, contributing to it. So like I've been in my own head about that too. And like even though I contribute, the amount of people that have come at me like I was this pariah, when like so many others are saying that they think that I've never had to deal with anything along these lines. And the answer is most definitely yes. And then at my level. So like where you know you're racing a top percentage and people are still going to come at you and tell you how bad you are. Like, I'm not immune to it. Why should anybody be immune to it, really? Failure creates, yeah, to a point.
One more to go.
There's a lot of people that get lucky, like they'll blow up because they get puffed up or they're involved in certain communities, and you know, the moment they start, they kind of get the head start. Everyone jumps around them, and everything I've ever done has been natural. It's been all me. Very authentic, good or bad. I've lost people just as many as I've gained by being me. You know, I literally have it as the first thing in my info. Feel free to sub up so I can so you can unsub when I inevitably upset you. It's not like something I set out to do. It's just apparently the way I am. The bluntness in which I deliver stuff.
Officials found a track limit violation.
And then because of my appearance and sound, people underestimate my intelligence and just think I'm some hero. So therefore anything I say is dismissed as just the ramblings of some fuckwit. And still the amount of things we've spoken about here, the amount of things that are full on, that have been very logical and factual in sense. But yeah, it's People are people, opinions, and you're always going to get people that just come at you no matter what. Yeah, same, dude. A lot of people gravitate towards me because of it. A lot of people hate me because of it, and I hate myself because of it. Truly, I do. The only way I can stop it is being medicated, like sertraline, antidepressants and shit. It's the only thing that can slow me down. And yeah, the boundary stuff I've had to do that recently with some of the attacks I've had. And then even now with some of the controversies people come in the last week or so, they've been very quiet, mate.
Great job.
You're not you. And I'm like, whoa.
Lovely podium.
I'm
Nice
worried
work.
to even open my mouth now, like. And that happens regularly, man. Yeah, same. I'm brutally honest about myself, though, too, dude. I don't think much of myself. That's half the problem. Just got a pessimistic view. Parkway lyric, bro. We're the generation born to witness the end of the world. But yeah, however you want to do it. While you're here, I'll give you my Discord invite now. Because, like, you have to accept it early. Where are we? I know I've got a lot of people who believe in me. That's for sure. Like, the community alone has been the reason that I've come back from worse. That's for sure. And, like, the amount of targeted shit that I've had happen. But yeah, it's a good bunch of legends here. Alright, Titan, what are we doing now? Send the invites out. Yeah, therein lies the problem, bro. I think pretty little of myself. And I've been struggling for a little while mentally. And that's when it, like, started to happen, basically. Come on, mate, what are we doing? You're the host, Titan. You falling asleep? Oh, bro, the Nordschleife crash was the funniest shit ever. Like, because I literally, like, the first time we did Nordschleife in the V8s, that uphill bit was where I had, like, the worst crash ever. And then 2 more people crashed following me. But the amount of people that went, like, that was gold. God, I wish I could save replays. I almost want to recreate, I want to mess around with it with the AI. I want to try to recreate epic crashes and then get some glorious slow-mo footage of them. Yeah, I think a couple people did, mate. No, I was all out of shape. Car wouldn't turn left. Smashed into the wall on the right. It was horrible, bro. And then just violence coming, cars flinging at me as I'm facing the wrong way against the wall. But yeah, we will definitely hook up, Shed. Sorry for my insecurities, anxieties, and I definitely don't mean to waste your time at all. We'll definitely hook up, bro. Like you can see, I've got something pretty solid here. It's a quiet night right now. Genuinely, it's a really quiet night at the moment. We've usually got double this at least going on. But I'm not usually on at night time doing this stuff. If I was doing like No Man's Sky now, like lately my No Man's Sky streams have been going off and I've been doing like 90 minutes of it and getting a couple of hundred views. Like, but it's just, there's like, as you can, there's barely anybody on at these hours because there's nobody in this region playing the game. And we need to change that with these cars. That's why I've got the thumbnails and the titles and the constant advertising of these cars now. Like even we did a poll last night that had like 70 votes. And like overwhelmingly, like 70% of the people were like, yeah, we're more interested in the game now that it has these cars. Yeah, I know, and bro, I've literally got bipolar, so I'm up and down like a yo-yo, and I'm not medicated. Yeah, I was just saying, we'll definitely catch up, like you can see, you know, like I've got a solid thing going on here. I've got a good grasp of the networking here, and admins and shit. Yeah, whether it be Discord, TikTok, whatever, we'll have the proper chat. You can tell me what you want. I'll tell you what I want. I've still got to sort out some of the technical side of the streaming on TikTok too. Don't have game sound coming through for whatever reason. I've got to sort that. And I've got to do something with the multiple cameras too. I'll probably do some more troubleshooting on that later tonight. And then my schedules change daily depending on, because my missus works casual, or like part-time casual. And she works weekends and then has Monday, Tuesday off. And she works Wednesday, late Thursday, Friday off. So like my schedule changes depending on that too. Try to at least have like half a day with her in the middle of those days that we can. Weekends are my best bet at the moment though, because just got stuff locked in the mornings. We're racing by 10, 11 o'clock, so we're done by lunchtime. Like I stay on, but that's like the evenings, afternoons, whatever on weekends is like, look up live stream for TikTok. What is it, bro? I don't mind the studio, Jamie, truthfully, but I opened it before. It can't. Because of the multiple devices, like because I've got OBS on and all the devices have been used by OBS, it won't even let me detect them when I bring up TikTok, which is what I assumed. But I turned off the other camera here and I was just going to try to bring up the other camera on TikTok and then I could change it and browser based off. We'll see. Because I don't mind, bro, the app is fine in terms of pick up and play, setting it up, and CPU wise the app is fine for me, if that's why you're saying. Because like Stream Elements is browser based and Stream Elements is horrible for me. 30% CPU cooked, and I know like a lot of the people that do really good streams, professional shit, Stream Elements, they've got the PC that can run it, and then the ghetto ones is OBS. I haven't done Restream. OBS works fine for me. Like even the setup you see now, bro. And I've got all these different easily accessible layouts. Like fucking we were doing an F1 watch along the other day. There you go. F1 watch along straight away. We were doing No Man's Sky, like, and I've set all this up myself on OBS, man. Like, this is no preloaded layouts or anything like that. I did this one recently, and I'm going to do more of this. So I'm going to record like this, and then get my footage here, and then put them together, which is what I did for the Bathurst video, because it looks too good. And the camera, it's weird, when the camera comes up like this, way more HD than what it is when it's smaller. So, all this is just OBS. It's taken me the longest fucking time to get used to it, and it still has problems all the fucking time. But it does the job. It really does do the job.
Didn't set a time, so we'll be at the back.
But I need a better PC. That's what I want to next work towards. We were so close to being able to afford it at Christmas time, and then just my phone fucked up. We had a mad amount of bills. Had a good $2,000 that I could have spent on it, and then I couldn't. Alright. Yeah, if you've got any information you can send me in on it, or links or whatever, yeah. I think I can do that with OBS too, but I haven't set it up properly, but I don't think my web or the PC is going to be able to handle it. Yeah.
Good start. Remember to keep the nose clean. It's turn 1.
Yeah, no, I don't think. I mean, we've got ambient. When I do the test, I've got like 30, 40 upload, but it's never like that, ever. You only need, honestly, 10 upload to do one individual stream. So if you've got 40, you should be able to do fucking 2-3 devices at once, or 2-3 services at once, and it doesn't cooperate. But 100 download minimum, 40 upload minimum, and it doesn't ever feel like it. But yeah, I will look into it, guys. I've had mad PC issues for a long time. Does no stress on PC. And it's a browser-based streaming service. It can dual stream. Okay, I miss me old OBS setup. Bro, everyone's just hitting too much power on these exits. Okay. Copy. You have a link for me if you can, bro. Like even just a domain or whatever on Discord. There's so many things I got to do at the moment, bro. I haven't even looked at the merge stuff yet. That was literally the first thing I was meant to be doing after the logo. I'm trying to back off on the Discord. Sorry, on the TikTok. Keep OBS and YouTube, okay. So what, you think this is better than the studio app? So what's the point of it then? If I'm keeping OBS for YouTube, but I'm getting this browser thing for TikTok and this thing can do 2 at once, what's the point of it? Over TikTok Studio. The other thing I thought I could do too, I could test this with TikTok. I should look at it while I'm live tonight. Because I know I could so I could do like a window capture, right? Or a browser capture. So I could literally, because I've got the YouTube up, right? I have the browser up and I've got the stream up. I could put that as one of the captures on TikTok and just outright stream exactly what I'm streaming on YouTube to TikTok. It'll be delayed probably 15 seconds. Then there's the window capture, same thing. Like I could set that up without TikTok needing to access the device that streams the console and all the cameras and microphone, because it would just be resharing the YouTube signal. No, I'm not saying streaming less, I mean uploads, bro. I was going hard with the uploads, smashing the shorts and shit. But yeah, I wanna do it at least nightly or every second night. But it's hard to lock in. It's hard to keep doing this shit daily, bro. But Cyberpunk is the game that I think is gonna be the one, because I've already got a little bit of a following because of that, and I'm following a lot myself. Yeah, that's what I thought. I could look at it literally now, but like, stream that ranked race I want to do in an hour. I noticed that was one of the options. I thought I could do it either way. Browser capture or window capture. Window capture, I don't know if it's going to have sound. Browser capture, it's going to have sound. Yeah, I do every day a week, bro. I've done scary hours, dude. Like, I've had 80-hour weeks. Like, I looked up all the numbers, bro. They weren't healthy. They weren't healthy at all. I looked up all the numbers because I did a video where I was ripping the devs of this game, a new one, about 72 days, and I had all these stats and math in the video, and I broke down my playtime in hours and then the editing on top of it, and all up I think at the time it was about 700 hours over this 72 day period. 700 hours over 72 days, like, you figure that out. But I broke down all the math, you know, like six weekdays, however many hours, 5 weekdays, however many hours, every day of the week, however many hours. That's what I was doing since this game has come out. Like, it's fucked, bro. It's actually fucked. I think it made a lot of people realise too that it is more than just streaming. The editing side of it. It's been about 80 hours of editing since this game's come out. Last lap at Lexington means you yeet the car.
1 to go.
Yeah, 100%. I actually love editing, bro. Editing's become, especially recently, like if you would have seen my evolution. I went from just doing funny edits and rant edits to genuinely like YouTube style edits, information, funny videos, lots of footage. Like the amount of I had one video where I used WWE, Star Wars, I used so many different videos from different franchises and things that are established. You could have believed that I got away without copyright, and I did. 30-minute video that had all these clips in it, and like that's how good my editing's getting. And they were some of the funniest videos I've ever made. And then now some of the other stuff that I'm trying to do is very informative, like well-spoken, very not like it's still made by me and written by me, but it's not the live stream version of me. It's a very well-spoken, thought-out version of me, and that's like the most YouTuber thing I've ever done. And even my thumbnails now, all that's new. I wasn't doing that for the longest time, refused to do it. Started taking the piss with Photoshop was actually having, like, I found, oh, this is actually fun. Playing around with Photoshop. Mate, I did one photo where I made my arms look as big as yours, mate. I was literally, like, trying to Photoshop Brock Lesnar's arms onto mine. Hilarious. But yeah, I noticed that, and I mean, I've got the drive. I have the drive. I will get a rhythm with TikTok. No worries, Jay. I will get a rhythm with it.
That's a podium, mate. Great drive.
But yeah, YouTube is still like, I've got my daily quota criteria that I have to do here. Yeah. Bro, my first ever rig was hand built out of timber. Like, A-frame. I designed it all myself, like from a little shitty sketch, but measured everything out. Bit of bloody tape measure. And then just a shitty diaphragm with the measurements, you know, and then took some timber from place I was working. Like, I made a full-blown, sturdy as shit wheel frame from housing timber. Yeah, I noticed, I seen you said something about the coding, which I know, bro, I'm poo with that shit. All right, Weira. Let's have a look at ranked if everyone's gone. What else we got? Nothing. And we've got an hour and a half till the LMD race. What do we got? GT Endurance. Yeah, my dad's like that too, bro. I just don't have the tools and the accessories and shit. But I definitely, like, if I have all the stuff, I can attempt it for sure. And I'm good with my hands. Like, even this, man, I was so surprised with this frame. Putting this frame together, I got it done in like 3 hours. There's nothing happening. So, we'll continue with custom. I need to take a leak. Bad. But I'm going to load up. I'm going to keep looking at this. Yeah, I know what you mean there. I know what you mean there. Like, even I've got a way, like, with a lot of the channels I support, man. Like, I've got memberships to them. I truthfully, I spend about $80 a month on YouTube memberships with some of the channels that I'm networking with. And, like, that's another way of, not only do I do redirects and, why isn't it letting me create it? Not only do I do redirects and shit like that, like I, you know, actively buy memberships to their channels, but I treat it like a percentage of what comes in. I give it back out. I learnt that from another guy that is really, really good at networking. Another muscle dude. He's huge. Real driven guy. Complete opposite to me in terms of personality, but we've got similar stories and outlooks, and American bloke. Absolutely adore him. Yeah, that's 10% of his income. He was the one who started doing it. He was at the time too. Like he flew up very quickly. Started long after me, but caught up very quickly. He was just a super positive guy, good driver too, new to it. You know, documenting his journey, and kind of a lot of people were coming along for the ride. I don't know why it's not creating a lobby. And yeah, he spoke about it one day when he got to that point. He got to the point of making money pretty quickly. And he would always, either him or his partner, would always come in and get a membership. The watch hours. Yeah. Yeah, see, I've been working on mine for years too, but it's only the last 2 years that it actually even did anything. And I know, like, compared to what other people have done in shorter amounts of time, like, it hasn't done anything, but I know what we do with our live audience and shit too. My loyal audience, my members. Yeah, I know a lot of other people would kill for it. And then I know compared to the real deal, it's nothing. So I'm very logical about all of it. Don't know why the drop frames at the moment is really bad. The bit rate. It's every time I put up a new lobby. Hey. Alright, I gotta take a leak. I'll be back. See if we can get a few more in. Don't go anywhere. Oh, you can. I'm sure you're a busy man. But... Right. I'm back.
Fangio comes second and Malioni third, making Moss the first British driver ever to win this famous race.
This should kill a good amount of time before the ranked race. I don't know if I should attempt to try to get it up on TikTok again or not, or just wait till I look into that other thing. I'm stoked though. Some of my racing videos are starting to get out there now because there's no activity for this game on TikTok. Like someone else had already pointed it out. But the V8s, And I'll definitely download Cyberpunk tonight. Hey, Bear. This is one of my networkers too, Shed. He's one of my boys. He could tell you. He could tell you all the good I'm capable of. How much some people actually rely on me sometimes. Oh. I've had one before. It was ages ago now, though. Like community guideline one or whatever. But I had one before. Shittest reason too, bro. Like, it was a parody. I shared... It was a wrestling thing. Bill Goldberg's retirement match on Saturday Night Main Event that I was doing a watch-along with a friend. And I shared the watch-along to my community post and said, fuck Bill Goldberg. In Bret Hart, like, I was like, Bret Hart's voice. Fuck Bill Goldberg. And someone reported, like, when the strike came through and it said what content, it was that share. Me sharing someone else's live to my community post saying, fuck Bill Goldberg, was striked as bullying. I couldn't believe it. And whoever reported it is a gutless prick to this day. I got like the community guidelines fucking bullshit. But it was ages ago now, like it's expired. But it was funny.
Clear.
I don't know. I mean, it's meant to be what, like a 3-strike policy type thing, but they can expire too. Like a misdemeanor type thing. I've only ever had 2. One was years and years and years ago. And I think it was something I streamed. Yeah, something like that, if you get striked, yeah. Yeah, you can't re-offend. And then it gets wiped. But even, I don't know how TikToks work, bro. Like, I've already had some of them. I've seen it with a few of them. Like, where they get limited or whatever. And, like, some of the things I've seen people... So I don't know how that works. Like, the censorship on it seems bizarre. But, I mean, the censorship on YouTube at the moment is fucking bizarre. What were you getting them for? Like what? People reporting the stream? Or music? Because music, constant music, I know. Like there's copyright and then there's infringement type shit. And I know fucking a lot of music. I used to make music videos. And I listened to all the music that you play. There's only ever been 2 bands that I uploaded where I had to outright remove the video. One of them was AC/DC. The other one was a Lamb of God song, which confused me too because I'd used multiple Lamb of God songs. Whereas all the other ones, I'd just get the copyright thing where like I wouldn't earn any revenue off of it, but the video would be fine. But AC/DC, and a Rolling Stones one. I literally had to remove the videos. I wasn't allowed to have them up. I haven't had a strike or whatever, but just when you're doing a live stream and it comes up with the affected community guide, I don't even know fucking how, bro. But I've heard the censorship on that is getting really bad. And I mean, I find that hard to believe too, because some of the stuff that just randomly comes up in my feed that I want absolutely nothing to do with. All bogan filth. Shit from far north Queensland and shit like that. I don't know why or how it finds its way into my feed. But there's some fucking wild shit on TikTok. So I don't understand how the censorship works. With some of the stuff I've already seen on that app.
Fastest car in the session.
But yeah, the main thing, truthfully, man, besides putting up my random interest here and there, in terms of the lives, I want a following with like the single player adventure games, which I'll be doing a fair bit of them. And I want to get some form of a sim racing presence there, because I've noticed that there is a severe lack of it. Sim racing is on Discord, but it's mostly like younger dudes, iRacing. Like there's a market there, it'll be younger kids. There's a market there for younger kids, which I don't have here at all on my YouTube. And already, like now, the videos of mine that have at least got, besides Cyberpunk, the videos of mine that have got the most views have been like some real wild shit from sim racing, or something that just looks visually pleasing with some good music. So I will work on more of that. That's the live audience that I want to get. But what we talk about there is exactly like what we're talking about here. Everything. Like the nerd conversations, bro. Like that's more like just already the amount of things that you've seen that I've shared on my profile. That's the stuff that I'd be talking about on a daily basis. You know what I mean? The market that I feel I could tap into easily is like the Red Dead Cyber, and I'm replaying Red Dead 1 at the moment, and I'm about to replay Cyberpunk. That's the market that I feel is already there on TikTok. The one that I want to create myself is a sim racing market for this game, but I want to tap into the already existing sim racing market that's there. Kids. Everyone knows what you're getting in your stream. You don't have to do this, but this is just what do you mean? But yeah, I think that's what I'm going to be working towards. Even like I do F1 watch-alongs. And I shared some F1 content on TikTok, and that blew up too, because it was like the weekend of the Grand Prix. But I'm going to start, like, I'm good with editing on this, like on the PlayStation and the PC. I'll start editing stuff, like, so I don't even have to, like, kind of bypass TikTok, you know what I mean? I'll edit something up specifically that's going to kind of be direct upload to TikTok, and it's already got all its magic done. And like already some of the skit videos at that. But I need some program, like a GIF pool type thing, where like a database of movie clips Like something where I could, rather than have to record videos or stuff off YouTube myself, like if I want to use a clip of a, like some database where you could just get fucking access to it all. Yeah. Yeah. See, that's hard too, combing through it. Already, even on this, bro, like it's hard doing it. Like, going through your live footage and create shorts from it is a pain in the ass. Yeah, okay. Yeah, definitely link me up or something then. Whatever. Link me up on Discord. I'll look at it tonight. Alright. No, no worries, bro. No worries. That'll help. Definitely helps. Yeah, nah. That stuff like that helps, bro. That's fine. I was literally going to say, yeah, do it on your live, because then I can literally be sitting there on my own PC, looking at whatever you're looking at. Yeah, nah, 100%. I agree. I've done stuff like that too. OBS, editing. I've done stuff exactly like that. I've done streams specifically for that too, to show people, even the redirects. Yeah. Nah, all good, bro. All good. Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't want to interrupt one of your live streams and have you doing that, like, in the middle of your music. So, I don't know. Just whenever you think you're going to have time or whatever, just let me know. Because, like I said, weekends, I'm usually pretty good. I've got the Grand Prix this weekend, but it won't be till, like, Sunday Arvo. And I'll be doing this race Saturday and Sunday morning. Everything else around that, I'm free. Definitely Arvo evenings. And same tomorrow. Friday. Friday's probably my least locked in day at the moment, where I just piss fart about. I try to have already done enough throughout the week to have had my views up that I don't have to stress about it too much, and then I've got my plans for the weekend. Go from there. So Friday I do genuinely try to, like, if I'm going to be on this, just have fun with it, and then play something else for quite a while. Yeah, no, all good, bro. It's a lot to go through. I'll get onto it. I will. It's a lot to go through. And I've got a lot of other stuff that I'm juggling. I'm in like fucking 25 Discords. Yeah, I'm fine with the fitness up, bro. I'm not in a position, even just dietary alone, I'm not in a position where I could do anything about it. I've always been skinny, super fast metabolism, and I'm getting old, so I'm good. But as it is, I've been working out just to keep my strength up for this lately. But yeah, just here for the networking side of it, bro. But I know other people that I could hook you up with because of that, 1000%. The Viking, he'd be one of them, the dude that I was talking about. Maybe even Lincoln. And then the guitar stuff, I could get Ming onto you, I reckon. I told Ming already. Ming's learning. I told him the amount of guitar shit that I've come across on TikTok, especially young kids. I'm like, get on it, bro. They love it. I love it. Like, it just started coming up in my feed, and I started liking it. I hear a riff, I like a riff. I told him to get onto it. He's a young fella, genuinely learning. But there's a few on the fitness thing. I think, yeah, I could send you away. I don't know if Lincoln's on TikTok, and I know Viking's not, but they're both on YouTube. Yeah, it would, yeah. Even Viking now, he does like a sponsorship type thing. Seeking sponsorship for people because he's deep in the sim racing world. Like, he's in with a manufacturer now, doing equipment. And he's got his own little following on YouTube, and he's had something recently go viral that was related to like expos and the equipment and all that shit. So he's trying to, and it's the same guy that was talking about that does the certain percentage of what he makes, puts it back into the other channels. He's like actively trying to basically seek sponsorship for
we'll
people.
Have some traffic in front of us to start the race.
Yeah, you definitely get along with Viking, bro. Should hook you up with him. Yeah, he went huge. You checked out his channel. He did like 6 million, 7 million views on one single short. Blew up. He had less subs than me. He had like 1,600 subs, and he got that in a decent amount of time. And now he's got like 4,000 subs. All this happened in the last month or so. And he was already like stepping away from the streaming and getting more involved in the conventions and the equipment side of it. And starting to do really well for himself there. So he's trying to juggle both at the same time. He's a very incredibly busy person, but also very motivated and committed to a lot of people. Yeah, I genuinely think you'd click with him, 100%. He's in Nevada. Sorry, not Nevada, Arizona. Right near Tombstone. He's a bike guy, like into muscle cars, and big Corvette guy, bike guy. Also a metalhead. But jacked motherfucker. Covered in tats. Beautiful family. Really motivated. Self-made. Basically, orphan type upbringing. Like, incredible story behind him. Incredibly motivated dude. Kind of has all the drive that I wish I had. Yeah, 100%. Someone who we've had the networking conversation many times. We've done he does a podcast thing too, Behind the Wheel. Gets sim racers on and just talks about whatever, talk about racing, but where they are as a platformer or streamer or influencer or life or whatever. We did one with him, and it was one of his more interesting ones, like there was a bit of talk about racing, but it was a bit of a yarn. And then ever since then, we kind of really gelled with each other. Yeah, if you like bikes, definitely, there's another dude I know, he's got 25,000 subs, and he's huge on bikes. He dragged for a while. He's big on bikes, road bikes, cruisers. But yeah, I was always a car dude. Can't be one in real life, but video games and racing and shit like that. It's the sport I most pay attention to. But yeah, I try my hardest with the networking, man. Like, I really... I pick and choose who I do it with. I don't go after these big guys and just try to hang out in their stream for hours. I'd rather be streaming myself than hanging out in a big streamer's channel. trying to get noticed or trying to give your own little channel a boost. You're not putting in the work yourself, you're trying to piggyback off of someone else. And there's way too much of that in this world. Like the sim racing community, there's way too much of it, especially the European ones.
This back market isn't in contention, so
Yeah, I
cars
know. That's what Viking's been saying too for ages. I know. Man, most I've ever had on a short is like 20,000, 30,000 views. Most I've ever done on an individual upload is 2,500 views. Most I've ever done on a stream was 5,000 views. So, they've got a long way to go. But I think the style of content that I make, if I leaned into TikTok style, I could. But I don't think I'd want to. I'm too conscious about my own appearance and shit. But the way I do my editing, I think I could be onto something with TikTok, at least with the sim racing community. I could make content that is both exciting, funny, and like I've got the whole plethora of emotions and content when it comes to racing. You know, my favourite thing to do is, mad side-by-side, clean racing. But do you get that often? No, not really. When you get it, you get excited and there's content. Then the crazy shit, the challenging shit, and then the mayhem, the fucking dirty shit. Like, it all adds up and it's all different niches. All it takes is a good song and a good edit and a good, like, you know, cut to your face being like, damn. It's pretty cruisy.
You've got the
6
fastest
videos a day. Yeah, see, I'm not
Nice
doing
work.
enough views to do anything like that, dude. And I don't have the content that's, like, matching the algorithm yet. But if I get onto just racing content, we can head in that direction.
back marker in front. This guy was useless in practice. Don't take
So
any
what, in
risks.
saying that then, so my following on YouTube is worth 20,000 on TikTok, is what you're saying? Because it goes both ways, you know what I mean? What's a 20,000 following going to do for you on TikTok? Like, I mean, I don't even know what a 2,000 following is going to do for you on TikTok. Because even like I already see like the angry rant content all over TikTok. Bro, I got so much of that shit. I can play up to that shit. I do play up to that shit. It's also what gets me in trouble. But I could have so much of that. Like, it's definitely something I'm using the captions for. The way it flashes up on the screen. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. You've got a goal thing here too, which we do here and there, but I know what you mean. I've got another mate who's like that too. He feels like, he's like, I'll shave my head. I'm like, bro, that's no. Don't be offering to shave your head for a fucking donation. Like, that's not good, man. Like, you got to offer him something gaming-wise, you know? Like, if you're gaming, be like, do you want to see more of this game? Or do you want me to do a certain challenge in the game? Do you want me to play the game a certain way? Do you want me to play the game with you? Stuff like that in terms of, you know, a super chat or a goal type thing. Like, not, do you want me to humiliate myself on fucking stream for your amusement? No. But we've got PayPal set up for that too, man. There are people who understand how much YouTube takes, because YouTube do take a massive percentage, like of everything. They don't care about exchange rate, and they don't care about fucking different currencies, like 30% of everything. And there are some people who will hit up your PayPal because they want to see you get the full entirety of whatever they're willing to contribute, rather than contribute that amount of money, get the praise, but then have you only get a certain amount of it. So we get a bit of that too. Been a little while, since Christmas especially, but there's been a lot of support over the time there too. And that was like more a community suggestion. They know if they do it that way, the money's straight into the creator's pocket. Not waiting 2 months to get it and not getting 30% of it taken away.
Second is pushing hard and getting closer. Push now. Closing on a back marker. This guy was all over the track a few laps back, so be careful getting past.
Yeah, it helps. %. That's cooked, bro. That's cooked. But they pay more for views though, don't they? Isn't that the thing with TikTok? You make the money off of the views mostly? Because views are easier to come by? Something that could do 1 million views on a short on YouTube is not going to make the same as what 1 million views would on TikTok. But I don't know. I know most of mine is memberships and ad revenue. Depends on the month, how well we do views-wise. But majority of the income for some time now has been ad revenue. Which means we're doing okay.
Car in second isn't gaining on you. Keep your focus and lead the way. Race is halfway over.
Subscriber, yeah.
You're catching a back marker. Stay alert. Be careful.
Because like I've done over 1 million views here, man, and like look at my subs. Like that's crazy achievement. I've seen people that have 5,000 subs, 10,000 subs, and they don't even have 300,000 views. That's sus. And I've got 1.1 million views and 2,500 subs. So like for my tiny percentage of audience, I do a crazy amount of views. Starting to really enjoy this car. Again, it's the gold livery.
approaching a back marker. Be careful getting past.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of ways to succeed with gaming on YouTube. Short form, clickbaity shit probably does the most now, but there's still a massive amount of people, myself included out there, my partner too, who want long form. You know, like, no matter what they're watching, but when it comes to gaming, you know, like I said, they'll find someone who has a whole episodic series, 2, 3, 4, 5 hour long streams, 40 uploads, and then boom, you know, they know they've got something to watch for the next few weeks. That's what a lot of, like, there is a massive niche for that in YouTube too. But the stuff that gets instant clicks is your clickbaity, instant information, short, sharp, to the point, chaotic, nothing longer than 10 minutes. Like, there are still a shitload of people though who only have long form, and they do hundreds of thousands, millions of views on those videos. But then there's people who do short form and they get that in a day or in a week because of the way they upload their content. And like, you can like the short form has fuck all actual effort and information put into it, and then the long form is like, you know, months and months and months of work in some cases. They've each got their own demographics that watch them. I know what I prefer, but I know what does better too. And I've attempted both. When it comes to live streams, the live streams are the live streams. Certain games that I play, like if I'm doing a single player game, they're episodic. You know, they're based around what I'm doing on the like stuff like this. It's racing. You're just racing all the time. Like, no worries, bro. Nah, definitely. Yeah, I did. I did. I'll do it again, man. I'll give it to you again. I'll just send it to you on your Discord, bro. Because like it's one, I've got mine shut down. You have to request to join because I've had trolls and shit. But I'll yeah, I'll just message it to you. Which one? Your PT one? Yeah, I'll just message it to your PT one. It says it's online.
We got it, mate. P1.
I was enjoying that Porsche. I think I might use it for the Time Motorsport one. Have you got me on that? Which one's where it should be in your fucking live miners, yeah? Where's Shed? I think I've only seen the bot, bro. I haven't set my bots up properly for my own one either. Right there, shit. I don't want to. I want to click on your profile, mate. There we go. Message. Send friend request. There you go. Yeah, no, I would. Done now. Bruh, this is so dead right now. But yeah, I might do some troubleshooting later with something else, just trying to get live on TikTok. Yeah, I might have to, because I haven't even been able to organise my own one properly in my own Discord. I remember getting the link and organising it, but I just don't know, bro. So yeah, 100%, I'll be down for that. Definitely the more tech savvy side stuff is what I definitely need a handout for. Just does me head in, makes me angry. Have I got to add it in for password? You can't read it and you've got your missus. What? Because I need app. Missus is asleep. What do I add in here? No, it's just it was an invite to my Discord. And I think you've just got to click on it and then like apply to the Discord. But it doesn't matter. You've added me now anyways, bro. Like as long as you've added me, that's sweet. We can go from there. Don't have to be in a Discord or whatever. Can still have a conversation on that. Yeah, it's so quiet at the moment. Crazy. Back in a sec. No worries, mate. I think I'm going to shut this one down and redirect anyways. I'm going to have to because I've lost sound. And then I'm going to try to stream the actual race on TikTok, see if I can get that going in the next 20 minutes. And I'm going to do some editing tonight. Alright, I'm going to send you to Miss C. Playing Dead by Daylight. Give her a big ups. I'll be back tomorrow morning after promo class. Come watch Zier if you want to see promo class. Yeah, I'll speak to you soon.